Yo, 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 what is good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Rock City's in the house. Drew Stone's in the house. My lovely wife and kids are most certainly in the house, guys. We are doing some DCS today here. We're going to be doing the F18 Legacy Hornet, and we're going to be flying here with Leo Sticks 86 in the house. He does have the server paused, so we are literally just waiting to get in. Once he unpauses the server, we will be definitely spawning on the flight deck of the Harry S. Truman in the Persian Gulf, guys. And as a disclaimer, I am definitely not as proficient at this aircraft as I am as the A10. So we're going to see how it's going, man. I hope everybody's week has been going well. It is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. So, Drew, we are on our 4th Monday, homie. And, yeah, like I said, we're in the server here. We are just waiting to spawn on to the aircraft carrier. So, I'm assuming he potentially is doing his start. And, yeah, so we'll just kind of hang out here for a second, guys, until we get the spawn onto the aircraft. So big up to everybody. I'm happy to be doing something. I'm just going to check to see where his stream is at so that we can make this happen, man. Let me go into my rusty, dusty phone here. Let's see here. Okay, there he's at. Let me see. Okay. And I see he is on. Let me just let him know the server's paused right now. Rock City says, what is my donation link? Hey, Rock, appreciate that. 4th Monday was a rough one for sure. Thanks, Rock, man. My link will be up soon. I just made the 500 subs, so we're going to start doing giveaways and things of that nature. Okay, so he just unpaused it. And thank you, Rock, for thinking of me, brother. You guys can see here we are spawning onto the Harry S. Truman. And I believe, okay, let me see. I believe Leo is going to be to the right. But you should be hearing some of the sounds of the Harry S. Truman aircraft carrier here. And yeah, things are going good. We're in, and we're going to wait for the flight lead. I'm assuming we're going to do a quick check. Let's see, I hear some jets. There goes a jet. Looks like he's just, they're getting ready to come in for a landing. One of them should be doing a left brake here. Okay, there goes that left brake. He's going to do a left brake, and he's going to be coming back around for a landing onto the carrier. And his number 2 wingman, he'll be doing his left brake here shortly, and then he will follow him in for a landing there. So yeah, guys, this super carrier in DCS is pretty sweet. I think the way that they did it is spot on, and yeah, really no complaints about it. You can see he's doing his left-handed brake, and if we come to the other side, he should be, we should see the other one coming around. You got your ears on? 1, this is 2, roger that. I'm just waiting for instructions to get the process starting.
All right, my guy, we're going to go ahead and load up with the pre-brief loadout, times 4 JDAMs on the outer pylons, and then times 2 AGM 88 Charlies. And then we'll take 1 bag centerline TGP, times 1 AIMS 120C, and times 2 AIM 9S's. How does that sound?
Okay, yeah, roger that. And we're doing TGP on station 3, correct?
I can't remember. I think it's the right side.
Okay, roger that. I'll get it. I think I had it on station 2 or 3 last time. I think it was 3 for the TGP, but I'll get it sorted out, and I'll let you know when we already are rearmed and refueled, sir.
Sounds good, bro.
Alright, you guys, so it's definitely not that. And let's see, is it pylon? It was at 4 pods. Okay, it was actually 4 that we took it. So 4. Let's see. Let me just get it straight. Here's this one. We're going to take, yeah, I believe the TGP we're going to put on 4, and then we'll put another missile here. I think that's what the situation is, guys. So let's get the lightning targeting pod going. And conversely, on 6, we're going to do an air-to-air missile, which is going to be a 120 Charlie. And big up to everybody here that's checking in. Let's see, in the description. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rock, that one doesn't work. I need to figure that out. Y'all know I'm a little bit slower when it comes to that stuff. But thank you, Rock, for attempting to donate. And trust me, that link is going to be active now because I'm going to start doing giveaways. So let's continue to load our aircraft here. We're going to do, he wants me to do AIM 9 X-rays on the tips of the wing. So that's what we're going to do. We'll also put an X-ray on this one. And let's see here. Now we need to start, let's see, 6, 5, and 6 are all squared away. Okay, so now I believe on 8, we're doing, let's see, on the outer, let's try this. We're going to do our, he wants me to take, okay, these are all air-to-air, so that's easy to tell that we're not, because we're doing a ground mission right now. So this is the station that we're going to put our 88 harms on. 8 and 2. So let's get the harms put on here. And boom. There's the harm there. And then our bombs that he wants us to take is going to be on this station. And we're doing the GBUs here. And I'll tell you what they are here in a second. Okay, we're doing the 55 JDAM bombs. They're GPS guided bombs. They're 500-pound bombs. Okay, so we got that, and we're going to do our chaff to 80. There we go. And we're good to go. And we're not overweight, so we'll just get that going.
Copy.
And you can see a bird coming in to land right here on the deck. And he is down. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get this thing off and jumping. Battery on. Starting that APU. And it is getting awfully loud up there, so let's go ahead and get that canopy closed. There we go. We've got a little bit of quietness.
Rearming complete.
And 1, this is 2. Rearming complete. APU is on. Request to start right engine.
Yeah, you're clear for start. I done already started. My bad, bro.
No worries. I'll be starting 1 and 2 and getting the alignment sequence going. Alright, guys. So we're going to go ahead and start our right engine. We're going to notice that the fuel is coming up down here, guys. Once this RPM gets to 25%, we're going to go ahead and introduce some fuel. Let's get rid of that tab there. Alright, so we're going to bring our throttles out. You can see the right throttle is going to be out now of its idle detent.
Two to 1. Look at my screen, bro. I am on the elevator. The AI is taking me down to the hangar deck.
Wow, that is that's pretty nice.
That's one of those cheeky ways I told you that you can get to the hangar deck.
Flight controls.
Now I'm just hoping it takes me back up.
Right? You might be down there the whole stream. Alright, so we got the right side started. So now what we need to do, guys, is we need to cycle our bleed air. So the bleed air is being cycled. And now we can get our left DDI and our right DDI on. Extinguish the master caution. And let's go ahead and get our brightness turned up. Let's just drag it. Okay. We're going to get the brightness on this up as well. And we're going to keep this thing going, guys. Now we're going to come down here and we're going to crank the left engine. You're going to see the same thing here. We got the left engine coming up, 25 RPM. We are going to go ahead and introduce fuel. Let's do that now. Left Alt and home. And you can see the left throttle is also brought out of its detent. Alright, we can just take this on over to the flight control system or the FCS page. Now that that is at 66, we are most certainly going to come to our bottom one, and we're going to make sure this is on the HSI. So for the time being, I'm just going to remove the yoke. We'll put it back. Let's go to menu here, and we're going to go to bada bing, bada boom, HSI. It is on the HSI, and now we're going to start doing our alignment. We're going to click our INS alignment over to Charlie Victor. And when it does that, guys, we now come down here to the stored heading, and it's going to give us a faster alignment. I'm going to make this all black. I don't want the map in the back, so that's going to get going. We're going to put our radar to operation, of course. And as you can see here, we need to get this situation going on our FCS. So we're going to reset the FCS, and then we're also going to go to takeoff trims. Okay, that's been pushed now, guys. You can hear that APU spooling down. Now you can see our stab trims right here are at 12, but we actually need those to be at 14 because of our weight. So I'm stabbing it up. There you go. Stab trims are all good to go there. And let's call 1. And 1, this is 2. Just to confirm, ILS for the Harry Truman is 11. TACAN for the tanker is 5.3, correct?
Yeah, that's a firm. Tanker is 5.3 on frequency 253. You can do that on your COM2 radio.
Okay, Roger. 253 on the COM2 and the mic position. Appreciate you. All right, guys. So we're going to get some other things situated here. We're going to turn our data link on. Data link is on. We're going to get our TACAN, which the TACAN I believe is 5.3, and we're going to enter that. TACAN can come on, and then we're going to do our CILS. Clear that. That's to get back to the boat. That's going to be 11. Boom, and we'll turn that on. We're going to turn our IFF on. IFF is now on. And what he was referring to is setting our frequency up for the tanker. So we're going to get it to where it says M. We're going to clear this, and we're going to put in our frequency of 253,000. Enter. So now that frequency is on whenever we want to call the tanker. We also want to come down here and put our dispenser to on, put our ECM to standby, and we're also, now that this is aligned, you can see it says right here, guys, it says OK. So now we can come over here and put our alignment switch into the IFA, guys. And let's go ahead and start warming up our TGP, which is what we're doing now. Everything else over here is to the auto. Don't worry, I'm going to check you guys out here in the chat in a second. And we also want to turn our countermeasure system on, which you see that is now currently on. And what else we got going on here, guys? Man, big up to everybody for riding along and being very active in the chat for Drew and Rock. Appreciate everybody watching and checking it out right now. Okay, guys, let's continue to get our plane situated. Here's our oxygen. Oxygen can now come on, and APU is off, cranks are off, and now we can start aligning our helmet. And guys, we're going to be pretty much ready to go out here. We need to set our bingo fuel. Bingo fuel is going to be set to 2500. Let's also get our backup horizon and awareness here onto that page. Now what we're going to do is we're going to align the helmet. So we're going to, as you can see, I'm looking out the cockpit now. There's nothing, no symbology outside of the helmet. So So we're going to turn our HMD up, which is our digital helmet. Okay. And then we have to align it as well. So hopefully I do it right. Now you can see some symbology, but it's not aligned. So now we have to come here to go to the menu, the support page. You got to go to bit. You got to go to our displays, HMD1. And now it's going to do this symbology here. We got to let it kind of cycle through 3 times, guys. I let it do quite a bit or it won't work right off the bat. Okay, now that's done. You can go to stop, menu. We're going to come back over to this display here. We're going to do the HMD on the left side, and now we're going to click on align.
We're at 1 to 2. We're at 3. We're just about done with the alignment procedure.
Okay, roger that. I'm aligning the HMD. My aircraft is already aligned, and I'm just doing the alignment now, and I'll let you know when I'm ready to taxi.
All right, sounds good. I'll wait on you're ready to taxi.
All right, let's do it again because I messed that up royally, guys. All right, here we go. Align is okay. Check. Check. And we're all good. Everything is completely lined up the way we want it. So our alignment there is boom. Now we're going to go ahead and get our pages set up. So we're going to come back here to menu. And I'm going to go ahead and probably put this on our SA page immediately because it's going to show that. And let's see. This side over here, I like to put it onto the HSI. And okay, we're pretty much ready to taxi one. Which waypoint are we just going to follow it in sequence? The waypoint 1, 2, and 3, and so on forth.
Yeah, I currently have it set to 1 right now, but we are stand by 1 second.
Roger that, standing by. All right, guys. So we're just getting everything set up here.
Yeah, we're only 1.3 nautical miles from 1, so I'm gonna put it out to 2. But as soon as we get airborne, I'll be tracking the tanker.
Okay, roger that. We'll be tracking the tanker as well. And he was TACAN 53, right?
Yeah, 53 X-ray.
Okay, roger that. Right now I got him at 79 miles out. How about you?
That's the same. We're on the same ship. Yeah, I got him at 79.3.2.
Yeah, roger that. I was just making sure I had it caged correctly, my brother. And yeah, we're going to be ready to go to taxi. So you tell me which catapult you want me to taxi to on your call.
All right, I'll take Cat 1. You can go ahead and begin your taxi to Cat 2.
Okay, roger that. So Cat 2's on the right side, correct?
Cat 2's on the left.
Okay, we'll take the left side for us, and we'll give you the right side. Go ahead and start taxiing first. Get out of there before me, and then I'll trail you. Alright, guys. So everything here is looking good. And let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Chief, my peeps don't have enough tabs for all you guys on tonight. Right, Chief? Big up to you, Chief. And lastly, let's go ahead and arm our chair here. And then we need to call... Let me see if I can find the right button on my HOTAS here. We need to call the ground crew. And we need for them to take the wheel chocks off. Remove.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Alright. Chief is removing the wheel chocks. You're going to see them disappear. Alright, wheel chocks are now removed. Okay, there's Leo over there. He's taxiing to the situation, so we can come back in now, guys. And let's get it on and popping. Oops, I hit the camera here. Hopefully it's not too bad. I didn't do too much damage to it. There we go. Alright, guys, here we go, guys. So, and I'll get you guys here in a minute. Now that that's done, we need to turn our nose wheel steering on, and it's automatically to high. So here we go, guys. Looking right. No incoming. Okay, that's good. Powered up. Alright, let's do our rudders. And we got to cycle the rudders. And guys, parking brake is coming off. And our flaps can definitely go to half. And let's taxi out, guys. 2 is taxiing. Alright guys, we're going to get ourselves lined up here on this catapult. It's a wee bit of a science. Again, welcome aboard. And again, I am not 100% proficient at this aircraft, so just putting that out there as a little disclaimer. So we'll see how it goes. Been doing a little bit of training in it. Definitely much more proficient in the A10. Alright, he's going to tell us to stop here in a second. Alright, he's telling us to stop. Okay, that is the signal to unfold our wings. So we're going to come here to right clicks, and you're going to start seeing the wings unfold here. The wings are being unfolded. Okay, wings are unfolded. Now we must store it. Bada bing, it's locked in. Now he wants me to put my probe out, or so they can properly get the catapult lined up to the aircraft. He's going to step off to the side and he's going to guide me on to the catapult.
1 or 2, we're awaiting your throttle up command, and let me know when you get it, and we'll shoot ourselves up.
Roger that. We're just lining up on the catapult. Got to give it a little juice here so it can drop into the catapult. Alright, there we go. He's going to tell us to retract our arm once the flight crew down there is done doing their deal. Okay, there's that command. And that is now being retracted, guys, and we are ready to go. Okay, roger that. We're spooling up. We're going to do our cycle, and then we'll be ready to go. And we're all cycled up. We're going to do our cycle, brother, so you can go ahead and go 1.
That's a firm.
All right, we're going to cycle. They're going to bend down. And now we have to give the salute. The salute has been given. You're going to see them go down. Alright, we are airborne. Gears coming up. Flaps are coming up. Two is off.
That's a firm. I'm right behind you.
Roger that. Are we doing Angels 1.5 and 4 on the speed?
Yeah, you do what you want, and I'll keep up with you for right now.
Affirmative. I got basically a heading of 293, and there you go. All
yeah,
right.
I didn't mean to do that. I was heads down.
It's okay. We did crash. I'm on your left wing now.
Roger that.
What's going to be your target speed?
Once we get up there, I'll maintain about 400 like we did yesterday. And we'll close on the tanker. We're 53 out right now.
Roger that. Alright guys, so we're going to be going to the tanker. And we're airborne, guys. Now we do have a little bit here to get in cruise control, so it's okay. We do have to do a good job on our fuel management though, because this definitely doesn't stay on station like a doggone A10. Let's get those landing lights off. Okay, so he's after burning up.
Passing waypoint 5 at 15,000.
And that's the tanker that we heard.
Arco 1-1 on station at bullseye 133 for 130 at 15,000.
So we are totally up and at 'em, guys. We do have our flight lead right off our right wing. He's going up to Angels 15, which is 15,000. Once we get up there, we'll pull the power back. We'll get ourselves into a nice little cruise. Now we'll just catch him up, guys, because he's dead right off our basically 1 o'clock. Alright, so we're going to go on to our autopilot and we're going to go to barometric. Once the plane gets kind of situated here, okay, we'll go to barometric now. Okay, we got to trim the plane a little bit. That's what it's asking for. Pull that power back slightly. You know what? The last one thing we forgot to do is set our... We got to set this to 600, which is our radial altimeter. And then now I think we'll be okay. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're at 409 on the speed. Let's get a visual on 1. And we're just a little bit lower on the... Okay, he's way up there. We're going to have to catch up to him. Alright, let's see if that autopilot will connect now. And it's on. There's... You see, once we did it, this little lines right here came on. So we're on that. So it's going to keep us at about 14.9. And now we can just simply do some catch-up speed. Okay, we're level at 14.9, and we're doing a catch-up speed to get next to you, brother.
Roger. And I was just giving the boys in the stream a little Mach 1 flyby.
That's what's up.
All right, so we're at 400 knots, and we'll try to hold 400 knots and wait on you.
Okay, roger that. All right, y'all.
Actually, we're at 385.
So let's come off of this a little bit and just get a little higher. And I do have them visually now. So I'm pulling that speed back because we don't want to blow past them. Okay, we're at 997, 98. And we're going to be right at 15. Time now. Autopilot here is giving me a problem. It was on, so we probably have to retrim because it's very particular on its trims, how it likes the trims. So let's trim it up. We have Leo Sticks 86 in front of us, who he's also flight lead. Looks like he's slightly lower too, so let's try to get that barometric pressure now. I mean that we are not getting on the autopilot for some reason. That's alright, guys. We're stable enough. Alright. So welcome aboard, everybody. Sorry I'm not as vocal in the chat right now. Once we get up and start doing things, we will kind of start explaining some of the systems here. And right now the tanker is 28.4 miles away. Still trying to work on our autopilot here and figuring out why this thing is not coming on. You should just be holding. we did have it on. All right, we'll figure that out. It's always something.
1 and 2, what's your position status?
26.5 away from the tanker, and I believe I have you out of right. I'm at 14.8 at 399 on the speed.
Okay, I'm at 392, 14.1, and I'm 24 away, so you're just about 2 miles behind me.
Yeah, roger that. I do have a visual off you. Yeah, I'll be coming up on you pretty quick, and I'll try to get formation with you until it's time to go in. Funny thing is,
I'm bringing the speed back a little bit to about 350.
Roger that one. Yeah, for whatever reason we had it on and then it came off, guys, so let's scale this out. And there's Leo's kind of close to us, so he's gonna come there as a radar return, but I can see him right down there, so let's get closer to him. So guys, welcome aboard. Thanks, Chief, and everybody for watching out here on the stream. There goes our flight lead here, and we're at 96.60 on the fuel. Now, for whatever reason, I can't get the basket, which is, you know, happens all the time. We will most certainly do a landing on a base when we need to refuel. Okay, here is our flight lead. A little bit of air speed breaks out. They're back in. And there he is, guys, right there. So that's how you kind of do that. And one, I'm right off your left wing. I'm going to slide over to you.
That's affirmed.
And we also have the tanker there, guys, that we're looking at.
One to two, be advised, if you hit the support page on your DDI, bottom left line select key, you can pull up your fuel page, just in case, so you're not heads down in the cockpit trying to see how much gas you got to get.
That's affirmative.
Arco 1-1, Uzi 1-3, request rejoin. Uzi 1-3, Arco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 220.
Okay, that's the tanker that he's talking to. So we'll go ahead and get up on that too. We're gonna come here to tanker and call Arco 1-1.
Arco 1-1, Uzi 1-4, request rejoin. Uzi 1-4, Arco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 220.
Okay. Alright, we'll get rid of those comms, and we're inbound to the tanker, guys. We'll see how this goes. Leo's really good at hooking up. So now what we need to do, we're then 10. We'll get our probe out here in a minute, so we can try to refuel, and then we'll be over the mission. Okay, let's come here, and let's put this on the SA page. Okay, and that's scaled out. Let's scale that out about 10 more. And then that's also giving us some range information to the actual tanker. Okay, we're about 7. Let's get the probe out. Watch the front right. Probe is coming out. Two is 6.7 out, 425, 15,000.
Roger, I'm 4.5 out, 440 at 15.3.
Roger that. Alright guys, so we're on the way in. Let me check you guys out. Aspiring Aviator, what's up? Arlie Wood is in the house. Man, thank you guys. It's very hard to kind of stay in a live chat. Bakazato's in the house. Let's get a quick flyby going, guys. Alright, enough of that. Tanker is 4 out. We're going to be joining up with our lead. So at about 2 miles out, we'll start dancing that speed back. Excuse me. Now again, I am not proficient at this air refueling in this aircraft, so I'm still fairly new, guys, so don't expect miracles to happen. The truth of the matter is I might not even hook up to the basket. I might have to land in order. Okay, we're starting to dance that speed back because the tanker is only at 220, so even if we have to throw that air brake out, it's going to be fine. We're at 1 out. Alright, power's coming back. You can see the speed is bleeding. You can see Leo up there. There he's going around. Alright guys, you can see we're coming in hot. Speed brakes are out. Okay, we're slowly, speed brakes are coming back in. And we just shot past them a little bit.
All right, 1 to 2. I'm just to your right, slightly behind. Closing back in on him. I overshot too, bro.
Roger that, me too. I deployed those speed brakes a little bit. Coming in a little bit too hot, no worries. We'll let you hook up first. Okay, there's the tanker, guys. Now the one thing about the F18 on the throttles versus like the 16 and a few other ones is that the actual throttle response is a little bit more delayed than anyone would like that flies this aircraft. Okay, there we go. So now we're okay on the speed. Let's just get off our right position because we need to be to the left of Leo and stand by for our turn to get fuel. And guys, let me tell you something. If you haven't done this, this is hard. You know, this is very hard task. You got to manage your pitch and speed, basically. And it's a constant evolution of stick control, throttle control, patience with yourself, not overcorrecting.
Ready, pre-contact.
Okay, so he's close enough to ready to pre-contact. And 2 days of practice comes to this. Let's get it. Bakazalo, that's right. I only had a few days of practice, guys. Bakazalo knows. He sees us on there practicing on Discord. So there's Leo. Okay, we're pretty much in formation with both of them now, guys. I'm watching my catch-up speed.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Alright, he's on. So Leo is effectively taking fuel. And now you can see we're pretty much holding formation with them guys. It's a very tricky, slippery slope here to do this. And I'm in formation with you while you're taking fuel, one. And he's not going to talk because he's got to concentrate. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. Probably not the brightest to do that. Flyby. Trying to give you guys a good show.
That was a nice flyby, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Complete. Disconnect. Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Alright, I'll get a little closer. Alright, so he put his contact back in. It's go time for us, but we got to be in tolerance with him. Okay, we should be close enough now.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Okay, let's get a little closer to him.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Okay, he's being difficult right now. Let's get ourselves stable first because we're kind of all over the place. Let me get my menu ready.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Come on, man. Ready, my pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
There's the basket. We're close, guys. This is this. Oh, he took it back in because we came off. We're not going to waste too much fuel. I got to get stable first, though, guys.
Hey, use that left drogue.
Okay, roger that. Let me get back stable.
Yeah, I don't think that right one works. Was trying it last night. It wasn't working.
Okay, roger that.
That's probably why they keep telling you return pre-contact.
Roger that. We'll give it a go, and if he gets into the turn, then we'll just go do our mission.
That's affirmed.
Okay, there he is, guys. So let's get back in formation with him. Telling you guys, this is pretty hard to do. I ain't gonna lie to you. But now, basically, this is formation flying, so we can get back in there. Let's trim the aircraft out. Okay, there we go. We're going to get a little catch up and get stable. Let me pitch. Pitch down a little bit. We want to get our flight path marker pretty much even here. Even Steven. Okay, there we go. I feel like we're stable again. Let me do some trims here.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying Leo was much better at doing this. Alright, we're gonna get it, guys. This is where you don't give up. Let's get some pickup power. Let's get back stable on our pitch, our trims. Okay, there we go. You got to get right where it says 0. Okay.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
This is annoying.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
There's a lot going on here, guys. I can tell you that. Alright, let's get that menu back. You see how difficult you're flying formation with these guys. You can't hit them. You got to be super close.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Ah.
Ready,
Hey, bro, are you on the right? It's Arco 11. Are you okay? Never mind.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just go to the mission. Let's stop wasting time. I'm already 74. I'll land at the base. Let's get to the mission.
All right, roger that.
All right, I'm just gonna land at the base and rearm and refuel.
3 selected. We're 96 out from waypoint.
Okay, I as well have waypoint 3 selected. I got 96. What angels do you want to fly at?
I'm staying at 15,000.
Okay, roger that. I'm gonna try to fly formation with you. Then we could do a sequence clamp.
That's a firm. I'm turning direct to waypoint 3.
Roger that. Alright, y'all, let's go on to our autopilot. Okay, there we go. And you're going to do 400 on the speed?
Nah, let's do 350 fuel conservation.
Roger that. Alright, guys, so we're going to get this on our... Let's see what our speed is. For like, okay. I'm going to do 350. Let's come here, get our support menu. Let's get our HSI up here. And there we go. So we're a little off the mark, but now we can kind of get our plane over to where we need to be. And where's he at? We'll find him here in a second. Let's go direct. It's just telling me home fuel. That's okay though. Okay, he's over there, down a little bit. Alright guys, I hope you're all doing well. We're now about to go and get into the fight. let's come over here and let's get that SA page on.
1 or 2, you got visual on me? I lost you.
I think I'm right on top of you. Oh, I see you. You're I'm just to your rear. I'm at 79 towards waypoint 3, and I'm off to your right, so I'm gonna try to slide up next to you. I'm 419 right now, so I'll keep the speed until I get to you, and I'll drop back to 350, and then I'll put it into the auto throttles.
Alright, I'm at 390 right now. New speed is gonna be 375.
Roger that. Okay, keep your speed 375. I'm going to catch up at 378 right off your right wing, and I'll slide in right next to you. Alright guys, like I said, this is very, very complicated work here. All hand flying here, no. I mean, we have the attitude on there, but we still have to laterally take care of everything and speed-wise take care of everything. Definitely going to get some work on the tanker. We're close. I just didn't want to waste a bunch of fuel trying to get situated like that.
One to two, did you set up your ALE 47 countermeasures?
No, we'll do that here in a second.
Raj.
I think I want to stay off this side. It's a little easier. Let's trim it a little bit. I'm going to get a little bit of catch-up speed because I need to be right at 375. It looked like you let a chaff or a flare out or something.
Yeah, my plane farted. That's all.
I thought I was seeing things. So I'm going to stay off your left side. I'm right with you, 375, Angels 4.7.
Got you, bro.
All right. Easy now. Bring her in home. One piece. Captain Jared says, hello. What's up, Captain Jared? Uh-oh, we were paying attention to something else. Let's come back over to this side here. 6,000 pounds on the fuel. Now I think we need to for whatever reason that's not working. For whatever reason my barometric my B alt on my autopilot won't hold. My ATT will, but my B alt won't, which is strange.
Yeah, that was happening to me earlier. It happens sometimes. You get a good trim on.
Roger that.
Flight path vector is as level as possible.
Roger that. Back to his left side. Guys, let's slide back over, trim her down a little bit. We're kind of all over the place here. That's probably what it is. We need to trim a little bit better. Down slightly. It's a constant trim battle here. Got terrain down there, guys. Hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hello everyone in chat. Don't mind us. I am an F18 newbie, just to let you guys know. So don't expect miracles here. We both wanted to get a stream out today, so I said I'll give her a go. So he's definitely been doing DCS a lot longer than I have. He's a lot more proficient. So, like I was telling him, I feel like iron sharpens iron. So I was able to help him refamiliarize with the A10, even though he already knows how to fly it. So it was just a matter of me helping him out with the systems, and he's doing the same thing with the 18. I did my homework, so he doesn't have to tell me much. Range to target, not far out. So now we can go ahead and clamp on the autopilot, which is not even letting me clamp for some reason, which we're pretty much right on the flight path here. Okay, so let's do two things here. We're right on the flight path marker. We need to come off of this guy. And we need to come on to this guy. Man, she's not clamping either. See, we got sequence there. Waypoint 3, waypoint. Why isn't she clamping? Oh well, a lot of hand flying here today. Yeah, I can't get her to clamp either.
Yeah, our clamp just turned off. I think it was too sharp of a turn, so we're making the turn manually on B out.
Roger that. So we'll come back over. Let's go waypoint 4.
Okay, 1 to 2, we're going to be increasing speed to about 400 knots. We'll hold it here. As we get closer, we'll be looking for about 450 knots.
Roger that. Alright, you guys, Captain Jarrett, did you know there is a B25 for DCS? It's pretty good, though. I don't play DCS. Wow. Okay, there's flight lead over there off to the left. You said 400 on the speed, correct?
Yeah, I'm currently holding 406. About 30 miles out, we'll look to split a little bit, kind of wild weasel this thing. So it has to pretty much choose on which way it wants to track. Intel is saying that it's two SAM batteries down there, so we'll be keeping a lookout on the harm and the EW page for that.
That's affirmative. I am Angels 14.8, 411, and on the heading of 040, and waypoint 4 is 58 miles for me.
Roger, I'm about 57, and like I said, about 30 out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some altitude. Try to get below these clouds, and yeah, we'll run it like that.
Roger that. Now it's allowing me to clamp and for my B out. Go figure.
Yeah, that clamp is finicky, so I mean, don't use it too much.
Well, I'm clamped now so I can get my stuff set up for my countermeasures and my air to ground. So I'm going to get that set up now that I'm finally clamped. And my speed right now, I'm holding 410 auto throttle. All right, guys.
That's
so now,
I'm full 6 on auto throttle, and we are 50 out from the target.
We finally got clamped. We're at 49 on the fuel, so we'll have to do this very quickly. And we're going to be using our harms. So station 8. So we're going to hit it again. And it should be starting to time out here shortly. We're going to select this onto target of opportunity. And why isn't she timing out? Station 8. Let's see. Oh, you know why? Master mode. Let's arm master mode. Now go to harm. Okay, so I selected master mode, air to ground. I selected the harm it's got a cross to, but I don't. This one doesn't it give us a countdown as well?
Negative. It has a cross to it because it doesn't have a target yet. As these things turn their radars on and start tracking us, you should see that populated in your harm seeker head page. Make sure that it is a sensor of interest, and make sure that you are in TOO mode, target of opportunity.
Roger that. Alright guys, so let's make it sensor of interest by one left click. Now you see the diamond right here. So now it is sensor of interest, guys. And we have our S8 page up here. Now we can come to, let's see, standby, arm. Okay, here's our countermeasures. So we're going to go shaft. We're going to go 2 on shaft. Flare, we're gonna go 2 on flare. Well, that's 3. Oops. Let me come in for you guys.
1 and 2, be advised. I just got one SA6 that has turned its radar on, and just got a second one that just turned its radar on. So times 2 SA6s, and then I also have some kind of search radar off to the 230 on the EW page. So just be advised.
Okay, roger that. We're almost done doing our countermeasures. We got 2, 2, repeat 2, and we're doing 0.5 on that interval.
Okay, I'll be taking the SA6 on the left. I'm only going to start by firing one harm at it when we get close, and I'm actually going to descend now to get some below these clouds.
Roger, we'll do the same thing. So I'll use that raid switch because mine is automatically trying to select the left one. So let me do that raid switch so I can select the other. And I do see both SA6s, brother.
Roger that. We're being locked up. I'm going defensive, and I'll be taking the left SAM site.
Roger that. Going defensive. All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna uncage. Harm away. Harm away. We're gonna notch him. We're gonna notch him, guys. So what we're doing is we're gonna.
Did you take the one on the right or the left?
The one on the right, brother.
Okay, I see him right now. I'll put it. I may get shot down. I'm gonna try to come around and get the one on the left. I'm masked right now.
Okay, roger that. I'm gonna go ahead and look for the missiles now. Okay, we're at 369. Let's go up on speed. He's off to our left.
Been launched on.
Let's look for the contrail. Okay, we're done. Okay, I've got a dead tone. Alright, guys. Now, one thing that we're going to do, we're going to make waypoint 4. We're going to designate that. Okay, 17. Let's turn out, keep him abeam. Let's look for him, the missile. Alright. We're going full afterburn. Let's get out of here, guys. That SAM is active and it's looking. Alright, so we're putting them to our rear. Let's get some distance back. And I did destroy it.
Alright, we got one Magnum away. We're defensive. I forgot what my raid flare button was to select the other one. I just launched on the one that you had.
Roger that. I must have destroyed something next to it because right now I got one SAM. I turned away. I'll turn back in and react wire and see what's going on. And just let you know, I got 3,960 pounds.
I just hit one for 74% damage on something.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I had something ATRS whatever destroyed or damaged in mine as well. Okay, so guys, let's get this back over here. Well, here's the we'll go over here for HSI. Now we gotta leave that because we got our harms on. Let's get back stable, guys. We are gonna need to be landing here soon. Once we get bingo fuel, let's trim the aircraft. Let me trim this thing so that we have somewhat of level flight. Alright, let's come down here and boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now waypoint 4, we have all of our sensors designated that area. Okay, cool. Alright, let's turn back in to waypoint 4. Back on that fuel. Okay, now you can see the offset marker. We're 80 degrees off of our turn there. And you're going to start seeing that diamond flash up on the left. That's because we've designated waypoint 4 as our sensors of interest right now. We've got about another 50 degrees to be back turned towards the target.
Shack 1 Tunguska. It does look like we got both of those SA-60s because I am literally right over here right now, and I'm not getting the radar or anything.
Yeah, I think they're done. I think the damage burnt them out. Yeah, it's all quiet. Good job. We both took one out. That's a good job, brother. With success right there. Okay, so before I proceed, I'm about 3280. I'm going to go to waypoint 6. I'm going to land and refuel, brother.
Roger that. I'm going to engage possible AAA emplacement with guns. And then I'll roll out as well. I do have the J-dams. How much fuel you got?
I'm at 3240. You think that's enough to stay on station for a little bit? Because I know once I hit bingo, for sure I'm going back. Okay, I'll stay here with you. I am 25 miles from waypoint 4. Angels 11.
Yeah, I might be about to get shredded right here, but we're going to try.
Roger that. I'm going to pick up some altitude. We're going to do a circle around picking up altitude here. Alright guys, let's go ahead and afterburn up. I don't know, that fuel is really close. I don't know, man, I'm afterburning up, man, and fuel is burning away. I think I'm just going to go land and get some fuel and then get back on station, brother. Yeah, guys, we're going to need some fuel here, so let's keep our bank going. Let's go to the support page here. HSI. We want to go waypoint 6. Perfect turn. Waypoint 6 is... I'm going to get my harms turned off here in a second. Let's make our final turn. We got a cage to waypoint. There we go. Waypoint 6. Looks like it's 136 miles away. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay, guys. So, we can also turn the air to ground off, which automatically put it back in the nav mode as far as what we're reporting on. Alright, so we got to do a nice little left turn here, guys. Yeah, waypoint 6 is 133 miles away, so... Bacazzato wants me to get back with some fuel, so... Alright, guys, let's try to autopilot on. Let's try to do a clamp. Okay, we clamp.
Alright, we're exfilling waypoint 6, 141 out from waypoint 6. And we'll rearm, change the armament this time. We got some things to mop up over here.
That's a firm. I got 128. I'm on B alt and clamp direct to waypoint 6. We'll get there, do our overhead brake, land, and wait for your instructions.
Roger that. I'm going supersonic. I'll be there in 30 seconds.
Roger that, Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, guys, and when I land, I might have to hit the head really quick. Thanks for flying along, guys. Everybody in chat, Chief Aspiring, Arlie Wood, Bacazzato, Captain Jarrett, and everybody. Bacazzato, thanks for kind of handling the... you're a great moderator, brother, I tell you that.
Bingo.
Rock City, okay.
Bingo.
And 1, this is 2 reporting bingo fuel.
That's a firm. You should be good. Just keep about 300 knots or so. You should be good to make it.
Roger that. Once we get...
What's your distance?
117. Yeah, we'll be good. I'm going to ride it probably about 350. Once I get to 350 on the auto throttles, I'll let you know I'm steady. I'm flying, by the way, Angels 18.4. Once I get about within 20 miles, I'm going to drop it down. Alright guys, so we are on our way back. Let's get our page scaled out. Now you can kind of see where we're going. It gives you a representation of what we're doing. Speed is bleeding slightly, guys, and we are going to get ready to come in for a landing. Here is our fuel, and right now here is our direct to waypoint 6, which is more than likely this guy right here. We'll drop down. I've never landed at this one. We'll drop down, see what's up, and then we'll get the aircraft ready to land. Careful, princess. I love you. Alright, it's my youngest daughter. Well, you're still young, but you're just not as young, princess. Alright, guys. We're clamped. I might have to jump out the cockpit before we get close and go use the restroom. How we're doing on fuel? 2100. 100 miles to go. Not bad at all. And it's all because I couldn't get the tanker. That's why I'm going to keep practicing on the tanker, man.
What's your altitude?
2 is 18.4. And we're at 357 indicated. Once we get to 350, we're going to clamp the auto throttles. And we're 99 out.
Yeah, I'm 106 out, 11,700. You're above me somewhere. And we are Mach 1, so.
So my man is moving. Okay, we're clamped. Auto throttles are set for 350. We got 97 to waypoint 6. Currently clamped with B-alt. Give me about 2 seconds here. I got to jump out of the cockpit and hit the head really quick. My eyeballs are floating, but I got plenty of time.
Roger that. We just got our bingo, so we're backing off. We're 100 out, so we should be good.
Get a couple of flybys, guys. Alright, guys, so she is doing well. And I'll probably have you guys in the flyby mode. Now, truth be told, my track IR might do something funny because I'm going to take my hat off, so we'll see. What is going to happen here? Alright, guys, I'm going to jump off this cam really quick, and I will be right back with you.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
K2 is back in the cockpit. Alright, guys.
That's fine.
Thank you guys.
70
for...
and a half out from waypoint 6.
That's affirmative.
What's your fuel status? I'm at 1800.
I am at 14.
Speed check.
330. I dropped it down a little bit. I'm getting back up to 350.
Okay, I dropped mine to 3. 3 even.
Okay, I'm gonna drop mine to 3 even too, because we're 60 out. Should be good to go. I'm at 1,430 pounds, so yeah, I'm gonna drop it back to 3 with you. Alright, we are auto throttled at 299 indicated, 56.4 out with 1,390 pounds of fuel. Alright, guys. So that's why it's important to always learn and practice the tankering, because without that, this is what you got to do. Even though I didn't tanker up, I think that first run was really successful, getting those 2 SAMs out so we can come back at a higher altitude and look for some targets and drop those. Are we going to stay with the bombs, or are we going to get some AGMs?
I was going to roll with my JDAMs.
Yeah, I think I'm still going to roll with my JDAMs as well, and perhaps put some AGMs on. Because we never made any contact with any enemy aircraft in the air.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they weren't working, or if never mind. I ain't even gonna say that. I was going to say something else. Maybe it's just not working. Let's just leave it at that.
Roger that. Okay, I'm back at 280 on the speed. Here in a second, I'm going to use gravity to my advantage. I'm going to start descending ever so slowly so I can pick up speed and won't be so throttle dependent.
Yeah, I don't know, boss. I'm starting to second guess my decision to burn catching up with you at Mach 1.
How you doing on the fuel?
Low.
Uh-oh.
I'm at 1510.
What's your mileage?
50 and a half out, 300 knots, 11,700. I see the coast, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah, we'll be good. And plus, don't forget, if your angel's high up like me, we can use some of the altitude to our advantage.
Nah, I'm down to 11,000, so yeah, we should be good. I mean, we're inside 50 miles and just cruising. I think we're fine.
Roger that. And if I see the field and I can do a straight in, I won't be doing a break because my fuel is dangerously low now. I'm at 1,140 pounds. I'm going to go ahead and start my descent.
Alright, cool.
Alright, guys, and this is why it is definitely a fuel game with these aircraft here. I'm pulling back on the power, guys. We're starting a descent. Nice controlled descent. Let me trim it down. Just do a little bit of roll trim here. And she's a little bit off kilter because we only dropped our one harm, which we one shot, one kill, baby. And see, we're really conserving on that fuel. So now we're going to try to get a good straight in landing. Bakazato, go get them. Practice with the tanker, or you're going to rip them wings off. Yep, but Bowling Boy Rip says rip AN225. That's right. The largest aircraft was shot down. Okay, we're 30 out. Really doing a lot of right trims just because of that. It's wanting to dip me to the left because of our. We only have one harm on. Okay, see, fuel, we're doing really good. So we'll just basically do stick control here.
What's your status, too? We're 34 out, 1,200 pounds. We're good on fuel. 300 knots, still 11,700.
Roger, we're descending through 13,500, 1,050 on the fuel, 26 out. I'm going to descend down to pattern altitude.
Okay, you doing the overhead brake, yes?
Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. We should be fine with the overhead brake.
Roger that.
Just going to drop her down low enough so I can get a visual. I'm 24 out, and let's see. Right now we are currently going west, so I haven't briefed on which runways are facing, but if there's a western facing runway, that's the one I'm going to take.
I think 6 sits at the threshold of a runway. So if you come in kinda, yeah, going west, west into 6, you should be lined up pretty good.
Okay, roger that. We're about to be 10,005. Yeah, and like I said, if it's a western runway and I see it, what we'll do is an overhead brake right over the runway to the left, back around, wheels down.
All right, sounds good.
I do have a visual on the runway, and it is directly in front of us, so this is going to work out perfect. There's the runway, the field right in front of us, guys. So we'll keep descending just like this at current speed. We can already do a lineup now because we're going to do our brake.
Getting any sort of tones in your cockpit?
A beep here and a beep there, but I'm at 1,000 pounds on the dot, so this descent profile was really good. We're 19 out, and once you get about 21 out, you'll be able to see the field off in the horizon directly off your nose.
Yeah, I'm 21 out now.
Trying to keep the speed right around 200 indicated for now. Alright, you guys, so we're in. So, if anything, that first mission, you know, 970. And actually, I'm doing no overhead brake, man. I'm at 970 on the fuel. 16 out, I'm going straight in, brother.
I'm at 900 on the fuel.
Whew, yeah, we better go straight in, man. Alright, that's just because we're going a little bit slower than we need to on that fuel consumption. Nice and easy does it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, we're 14 out. 2 is requesting clearance to land.
I'm 13 out, so trying to spot the airfield here. Okay, I got the airfield.
Do you have a visual on me?
Do not have a visual on you. I think I passed you actually.
Okay, what's your angels?
5,000 descending down. I think I am going to do the overhead brake. I'm coming in a little bit hot. 700, so I think we'll be good.
Okay, roger that. I'm 12 out, and I'll keep an eye out for you. I'm coming straight in.
Roger that.
So he's going to do the overhead brake. Yeah, you're definitely much closer to me. I do believe I have a visual on you. Alright guys, here we go. Landing gear is coming down. And we're going to do flaps to full here. Flaps are to full. And let's get our landing light on. Oops. Alright, now don't forget, this aircraft doesn't land like the normal ones, guys.
One's in the brake.
A firm. And 2 is 7 out, landing directly, and I see you in your brake. So we gotta play this close to the ear. Whew, our trims are all over the place, guys. She is unstable like nobody's business. There we go. Now this thing is all about managing this thing with speed. Okay, there's that E bracket. Okay, there she is in the E bracket.
Alright, we're turning base now.
Roger that. Trying to get stable here. Let's do flaps to auto, dude. Because we are super duper unstable here on this approach. Or 50 on fuel.
One to two, we are safely down, and we'll be taxiing off the runway here.
Okay, we're gonna have to go around. You're on the field.
Roger that. Go ahead, you got plenty of room, bro. You can. I think you still got it. You're good.
We already got wheels out, so we're going to do a really slow overhead brake here. Alright, Alright guys, so we're going to do this overhead brake really quick with wheels out. It's going to turn her hard. Keep an eye on that field. Okay, we got 260 on the fuel. Okay, we're downwind now. We're going to come back around. Now you can see we got the ball. It's right in the middle. It's flashing yellow. That's what we want. Slightly high. Woo, we are cutting this close, y'all. Going downwind in for the landing. Okay, we're getting ready to turn from base to final.
That's firm.
We're going to try to coast her and we ran out of fuel.
Good luck and Godspeed, bro.
Thank you.
I see you turning on final. You should be good though.
She was dropping too much, bro. She was dropping way too much, man. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Just that close. That's why I knew it was time to come back. I should have came back earlier.
All right. So what do you want? You want to respawn back on the carrier? I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, either that or I can come back over here and station. If you want to rearm, refuel, I can respawn back on the carrier and do it that way. But we are alive on the ground. It's a good thing. We're not dead.
You know what I did forget to put the hot ones in. You know that, right?
That's okay. I'll get it up. Alright guys, so we barely ran out of fuel. We were so close. Everything was good. It was stable. I saw that it ran out. I knew that overhead brake was going to get us to run out of fuel, and that was the problem. So let's go ahead and select another roll. He said land on the carrier. Yeah, we were too far out because I didn't get the basket on the doggone situation. Let me see if I just do this briefing again, if it gives me the same aircraft, how this was going to work out. Should respawn us back on the ship here, guys. Nice, bro. It actually spawned me right back onto a catapult.
Nice.
Alright, guys, so let's get our situation going here. Parent menu. Let's go ground crew. Rearm, refuel. And yeah, that was nasty business.
All right, be advised, Chad is voting that I fly down and do a carrier approach while you're getting ready. So we'll burn her down there and catch up with you.
Okay, roger that. Matter of fact, that's what I'll probably do too. I'll take off and hit the pattern and do a couple of carrier landings until you get over here. So that's what we'll do too, guys. Let's do a carrier landing.
Good,
so let's get our armament, and then we're going to launch, and we'll do a carrier landing, guys, and then we'll refuel and get on back on mission, just so you guys can see a nice carrier landing. This is the name of the game. I'm going to put a 120C here. We are going to put our targeting pod right here. I believe 7 was our bombs. So we're going to stick with the JDAM, which are awesome. And JDAM. Oh, I'm sorry. The JDAM bombs, BRU. Let's see. 2. That was on this one. What is this here? I believe that's the. Okay, 7 is our BRUs, which are the JDAMs. BRU 55. There we go, JDAM. And then on 8 and 2, let's see. I might want to do some air-to-ground missiles. Let's do expanded response, standoff, land attack, AGM 88C harms.
Hey, bro. Quick question. When you did your refueling, did it automatically shut your plane down?
Nah, the last time I tried to do the refueling, I shut the plane down, and then I couldn't get the bus tied back. But did it automatically shut your plane down, or did you run out of fuel?
I was at 100. I still had 100 pounds in there, but I forgot to do the refueling, and then I went back in there and hit OK on my fuel, and he was like, "Yeah, start him refueling," and the plane shut down.
Copy.
That's crazy, man. So you gonna?
Yeah, like all my switches and stuff are on.
Well, hopefully he'll refuel you. Just put your throttles back into their fuel cutoff detent, and then let them refill back up, and then try to restart the engines back up. You should be fine. Make sure your APU's on.
Yeah, I just spooled up on the APU now, but we'll see.
Roger that. Good luck. Godspeed.
Yeah, and the APU is just instantly shut down. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright,
Complete.
so this is what we're going to do. We're going to just, because I ain't got time for this, bro. We're going to just spawn down there with you. We'll get a couple of carrier approaches for the guys.
Rex says
and
yesterday
then,
I tried to get into DCS.
come back up here, finish up the mission or whatever.
Yeah, roger that. I just got my basic loadout. I'm cranking on the right, and once we do our carrier ops, we'll land, and then we'll go from there. Stream is only at 1 hour and 48, so we can probably get back onto the mission area.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, guys, we're starting the number 2 engine. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take off. We're going to enter the pattern, and then we're going to come in for a carrier landing. Okay, so we're going to be spooling up on the right engine now, guys. I'm just so bummed, man. We were right there getting ready to land, and we were just coming back on, and the aircraft, man, I would say another 10 seconds we would have made it. But, you know, that's why I say these aircraft are completely dependent on fuel management. All right, let's get our bleeds situated. Bleeds are good. DDI. Let's get our DDIs on. There we go. Let's turn this up. Let's turn this up. So the biggest thing is being able to basically control your aircraft, navigate your aircraft, and do fuel management. That's why on the mission...
Is that you on Cat 1?
Yes, sir. That's where I spawned.
Ah, okay. It spawned me on parking.
Yeah, when I came back, I was surprised. It had me on Cat 1. Alright, guys. You guys can see the fuel coming up here. Let's go ahead and arm that ejection seat before I forget. Let's make sure this is all the way closed. Alright, so we didn't have to get all the way back up and running. Okay, we got 66. Now what we need to do, guys, is let us get rid of this flight stick really quick. Let's make sure this is in fact on the HSI. Sometimes I get confused with the SA page. Now let's go ahead and start our align. We can go there. We can get our radio there. Now that that is doing that, we can do stored heading. And let me get, I don't like the map. And we're going to see that time starting to count down here in a second. Let's do our bingo. There's bingo fuel. Careful, mama. Alright guys, so now you can see, because we did on stored heading, it is counting down right now big time. In the meantime, let's get our ILS situation going. Clear 1-1. Enter. On. Let's do our TACAN. What's the carrier TACAN?
75 X-ray.
Okay, roger that. Tango Mike. Alright, so we're going to do our TACAN. Clear. We're going to do 75. X-ray is already indicated down there. We're going to enter that. And we're also going to turn that on. Okay. On. So now we got that. TR, which is transmit receive. X-ray. We're going to get our IFF on. And we're going to get our data link on. There we go. Okay, she's still doing her thing there. Let us bring this up since we're just doing carrier ops right now. And we are going to cage this and the ILS. TACAN will be left. ILS is to the right. Okay, guys, we are almost aligned. In the meantime, let's do our 600 feet radio altimeter. Alright, let's come over here really quick, and we've got to go to the support FCS. We have to reset it, and then we got to do our trims. Okay, trims are good. Then we're going to stab up to about 14. Okay, we stabbed up to 14. That is good to go. Let's turn our oxygen on. And let's come down here, get our dispenser to on. Standby. And let's turn this situation on here. Now we are good to go. Let's go ahead, and we don't really need to align the helmet at this point, but we will. So we're going to come over here, menu. Let's turn this up first. Alright, that's turned up. Let's get bit. And we're going to go to displays. HMD1. Okay, it's going to start doing its symbology now. This is the helmet, so no matter where we look, that's going to happen because this is the digital helmet that we have. So that is aligning. We just let it cycle through these a little bit. And now we can press stop. We're going to come back over to the menu page here. And we're going to hit menu 1 again. Now we're going to go to the left, HMD. Now we're going to hit align. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's bring it up. We have to bring it up and hold the cage, uncage. Align is okay. Okay, we're good there. The helmet is aligned. We can turn that off, guys. Now we can come over here. We're going to hit our menu. Let's go to our support page. And over here, HMD. No, I don't want that. Let's go back to our TAC page. We'll put the SA page over here because that's going to show us where our folks are. And the data link should already be on. Yep, it's on. Cool. Okay, both engines are started and confirmed. Bada bing, bada boom. ECM. That's armed. Let's get our targeting pod on to standby. And we'll turn that on later. And then now that it's been aligned, it's saying okay, we got to go to IFA. And we're good to go. And 1, 2 is all good to go.
Yeah, we're almost done with the alignment. We're all set on everything else. So about another minute or two, and we will be good to go.
Okay, roger that. Where did it spawn you? Did it spawn you aft on the port side?
Negative. I'm right where spawned at the start of the mission.
Okay, roger that. We'll get out and take a look at you, and we'll wait for you to get on your cat, and then we can take off. We'll get into the pattern. Once we pass the aircraft carrier on the starboard side, I'll let you do your left brake first. I'll go out about another 5-10 seconds and do my left brake, and we'll try to get it wheels down.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. And then, yeah, we can go on up and finish the mission and do it like that.
Roger that. And guys, this aircraft carrier is truly amazing. The detail in it, if you go around it, it's pretty awesome. So here's off the back of it. You can see even the wake that it leaves in the water. It's pretty awesome how they did it. And I'm going to be watching Leo's stream. I've never been onto the actual hangar deck, but as you can see, it's a very well modeled aircraft carrier. This is the super carrier. This is the Harry S. Truman. And it's pretty nice, man. Big up to all of our my brother's retired Navy. My business partner, he's also out of the Navy. Guys, man, big up to our sailors, airmen, our troops on the ground, our Coast Guard, our Marines. And you guys see what the current political climate is around the world globally. So make sure that we are paying lots of respect and paying homage to our service members that are currently sailing the seas, flying the skies, guarding a perimeter, and protecting our coasts. Alright, back in we go. Let's go ahead and fold those wings out. Wings are now going to fold out. And then we'll lock them into place. Okay, she's out. Now we're going to lock this into place. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're already on the catapult. He's telling me basically to spool up, but we're just going to let his arm get tired. We're going to wait on our lead here and do it that way. And then you can see on this page too, here's our shaft and flare. While he's doing that, let's come over here to our electronic warfare page. Going to hit standby, arm, and then we can start doing our shaft again. So we'll get this profile all set up. 1, 2, up.
Yeah, we're at 3.52, so we should be ready to go here in a second.
Roger that. One. While I'm killing time, I'm just getting my countermeasures profile set back up.
That's a fine.
Because I'm thinking once we land on the carrier, the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to request for them to refuel and rearm, but that's just to refuel me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright guys, so the good thing is, there we go, we're all good to go here. 2230.5. We're going to hit save a couple times because I'm paranoid. Save. Then we're going to hit return. And now we have our countermeasure situation all set up. And now we can come back over here and go into our SA page. And that's out 20. Let's go about 10. So once he gets up and at him, we are good to go. And we'll leave this guy down here. We'll just have redundant pages here. Otherwise, I could put this one down here, perhaps, on the EW right here. Then we'll go ahead and use this scale. This is actually the HSI. This is actually the SA page. So even though they look similar, you can tell by a few different reasons why it is. You can see this as sensor, map, declutter, mark points here. Right now it's mark 1, and decenter, waypoint, which is basically where it designates a waypoint for all the sensors of interest. Sequence we could have in here.
Alright, we're taxiing to Cat 2.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to let you catapult off first this time. Last time I catapulted off first. Once you catapult off, I'll give them the salute and then do our thing.
Raj.
Alright guys, and now the flaps need to come to half. Okay, flaps are to half, guys. So we're ready to go. Literally, we're back to our fuel stores here. You can see we have a total of 12,930. And obviously, this bottom part should be exactly 2,500 pounds less than this. So it shows you really what you're working with. So we have a total of 12,903 pounds. We've got operational 10,720 because of our bingo fuel, which last time, I'm probably going to set bingo to 3,000, because if we would have set it to 3,000 or monitored that closely, we would have made that failed landing, guys. Honestly. Anyway, big up to Rex Royce, Captain Derek, Drew Stone, Bacazzato, Bowling Boy, 2009, Rock City Strong, my wife, and Aspiring Aviator. I can't see you guys all, but big up to you guys for being in the stream. You can see he's now just about to get hooked up. We did it on the first go around. There, he's locked in. Or almost. There he goes. So he's on the catapult now. Now he should give him the sign, there you go, to pull his arm up. And he's ready to go. His blast pad is up. So we're going to wait for him to part. Okay, you see he's doing a cycle, so he's an afterburn already. Okay, he's down. He's getting ready to launch, guys. Here he goes. 3, 2, 1. There he goes. And Leo's off. Okay, here we go, guys. All right, let's cycle those rudders. Boom, boom, boom. Toe brake. Parking brakes off. Power up. All right, we're going afterburner. Let's cycle the stick. Forward. Boom, 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 boom. Let's give the salute. Salute has been given. Here we go, guys. Skla blackout. Whoa. What in the world happened there? We went straight into the water. Oh, hey, bro, you know what happened?
What's that?
Man, we crashed right into the water. Even though we spawned on the cat, I think my damn chock blocks were on and we went straight into the drink.
Oh my god.
And that's the problem with spawning on the doggone catapult. I forgot to take the chocks off. I noticed immediately something was going on.
Right. Alright, well, just spawn out of the way. I'll run a couple approaches and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Alright guys, watch what happened. Here's the problem. We spawned out. Look at the wheels. I
totally forgot to put those
look at the wheels. Those chock blocks
in so that
those chock blocks were there, guys. That's what
so that we can just jump in already aligned and stuff.
That's what happened right there. So those chock blocks were on, so because I was on the catapult, I was thinking they were off. So man, I'm gonna remove those right now. Yeah, no worries. We'll get up and running again. It's going to happen really quick. I'm going to start the engine and get request and rearm while the APU's on, so.
Roger that. I'm just holding here right now, about to start an approach here in a second.
Don't worry, guys. We can get up and going quick because we are professionals. All right. So this is the name of the game in DCS, and respawning. Those stupid chock blocks were in the way, which in a way that was my fault. I should have thought about it, but we spawned on the catapult was the problem. Alright, so 6 is going to be this. This is going to happen really quick, guys. Don't worry. Not the wedding. Oops. 4 is going to be our pod. 2 is going to be our... should be our harms. Let me see. Oops. Harms there. Harm.
025. Marking Moms 326. 2. Angels 3.5. State 11.8.
025. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles. Scattered clouds at 6,000. Altimeter is 2.
All right, let's get 80 chaff. There we go, guys. All right, bada bing, bada boom.
Report see me at 10.
All right, we're requesting rearmament, so now we're going to start the right engine.
Tower 025. Overhead Angels 3.5. State 11.7.
025. Tower, Roger. BRC 309. Signal is Charlotte.
025.
I'm curious if they're going to put my bombs on while I'm starting the engines.
Update state.
Okay, they are. They're spawning on.
025. State 11.6.
Now, here is the
Rearming complete.
okay, rearmament is complete. We're cycling those bleeds. DDIs are coming on. You guys are going to see how quick I can get this thing up.
Flight controls.
Flight controls are good. Da da ding, da da dum. It really doesn't. Once you get the hang of this, guys, it really doesn't take much. Let's go ahead and crank the left. It really doesn't take much at all, guys, to get it up and going. All right, don't mind me, guys. I'm just multitasking here so we can get back to where we need to be. And don't worry, we are going to definitely be doing everything that we need to so that we don't have those chalk blocks on this time. Okay, once it's 60%, cool. We can come over here and start aligning that. Operational. We can get our... where's she at? Off, test, pedo. Okay, we got to get this up. We got to get this armed. We got to come over here, do stored heading. Okay, now we're doing stored heading, so that's going to be a success. Menu. Let's get this bad boy up and running. Let's also do something here quick with the FCS. Let's reset. You guys should be pros of how to start this thing up now. FCS is reset. We're looking at the stab there. They're both going to go up to 14. Perfect. Boom. Let's make sure we got a timer down here, which we do. I don't like it to be that color, so let's do mode that way. And we're going to come over here. We're going to put this on the HSI. Bada bing, bada boom. And then let's get our TACAN going. TACAN, clear. TACAN 75 X-ray, correct?
That's affirmed.
Tango mic. On. Okay, TACAN's on. Let's do the ICLS. Clear. It's channel 11. We're going to do enter. On. IFF. On. And data link. On. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to cage the TACAN, and we're also going to cage the ILS, which is good. Let's see. It's still timing out there, guys, so we can come over here now and get on the bit test for the display. And for our HMD1, we're going to look at the symbology now. Let's look and see if we can see El Señor Leo sticks coming in. Okay, we let this run a little bit. Okay, that's okay. So we'll just let that keep running. Let's click this to IFA. We'll come over here. Click stop. Menu. Go to support page. HMD. Align. That's a lot, guys, but once you practice, align is okay. Okay, we're good to go. There, aligning is done. Let us get our support page up. We'll do SA page on this side here. Let's scale it out to 20. We have the HSI over here, and down here, of course, guys, you guys know I like to have my EW page down here. Boom. Let's get our radio altimeter. set to 6. Let's unfold those wings. Let's also get, oh boy, this is where we didn't do last time because we were already on the catapult. So we're going to get rid of those wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
You're a little low.
Unable to comply.
You're a little low.
So he says unable to comply. Here goes an aircraft. Okay, they're waving off. Was that you just waved off?
Yeah.
Okay, we watched you. Alright, so let us now try
We
to
got
get...
a little low on that approach, and then we ballooned up a little bit. So we're coming around for one more attempt.
Roger that. Okay, guys, so let's see. Wheel chocks. Remove.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply.
Why is he unable to comply? So the wheel chocks are still right there. He's talking about unable to comply. Let's see. Ground cruise F8. F4.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply.
Bro, this is annoying. I'm trying to remove the wheel chocks, and probably because I'm on the catapult, it won't do it. Do you know of any override to get rid of the things?
No, but spawn in a different slot. That's all you can do.
Alright, broski. Man, it's annoying. So that was the problem. So it wasn't pilot error going off, even though I did forget that I needed to remove the wheel chocks. I'm thinking we don't need to because I was on the catapult, but here they are right here. That was the problem last time, which that's a glitch, guys. So if you're doing this in DCS, just know that this is a problem because literally this is the only thing holding us up, and it's pretty annoying that we just did that whole thing and we can't remove the stupid wheel chocks. Let's try it one more time. This is the frustrating part. Let me try it one more time. I don't know because our engines are on. He's probably saying it because we're on the catapult. Let's see. Wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply.
Alright, y'all. So, we're going to have to select a different role, man. This is giving me a hard time. Let's see. Let's select this guy. Man, when it rains, it pours. Okay, there we go. There must be Leo right there. Let's do this again. Again and again. Okay, fuel bag. You guys might as well jump in your aircraft and follow along. Good thing is we're still going to run the mission because we definitely have neutralized those SAMs. Alright, let's do our chaff again.
Request rearming. Copy.
Canopy's gonna come down. Alright, so now let's get that APU started again. Okay guys, so I think we're gonna be good to go. We're gonna remove the wheel chocks again this time. Like we did on our first run, you guys, the beginning of the stream, we had a good catapult off. The problem was on the last one, the reason why we went into the drink was because we spawned onto a catapult, and the catapult will not let us remove the chocks, which I don't know why it even spawns you with the chocks on there. But it is what it is. practice makes perfect, guys. Spooling that engine up. Once again, once we get to 60 here. All right, you can hear that those other fans kicking in. 60. Cycle the bleeds.
Roll left, roll left.
DDIs can come on.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
And he made it. Leo made the carrier landing right there, guys. Alright, guys. No worries here. You can see that left engine is coming up. Once we get to 60, we'll start our align. There we go. Gonna start that alignment. Stored heading. And let's get the radar on. Let's get the ejection seat armed. Let's get our oxygen on back here. Before we forget that, APU will be coming off. Let's reset the FCS page. Do our rudder trim. Let's go over to the FCS page. This should already be where it's in the 12 stabilizers. Let's get those 2 stabilizers up to where they say 14. So we're pitching up a little bit on the elevator trim in the back. Okay, that's all done. And bada bing, if we come down here, we should see it is counting down. We'll keep that there for now. Let's remove this slightly, really quick. Boom. We're going to get that on bypass. We're going to turn that on. And let's do our ILS. Clear. 11. Enter. On. TACAN. Clear. 75 X-ray. Enter. On. IFF. On. Data link.
1 to 2, how you make it out?
We're almost up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get our HMD going.
We just got finished getting refueled, so we're waiting on you.
Okay, roger that. And now that HMD's on, we're going to come back over here. Support menu. Bit. Display. HMD1. This is where our symbology is going to come into the helmet. There you go. Click that off. We'll just let that cycle while we keep going here. Let's get our flaps to half. Oops. There's that situation there. Bada bing. APU did come off. Oxygen is on. Let's do our radar situation here. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop. Menu. Boom. HMD. Align. Align fell. Alright, the alignment is done. We are good there. Let's get this over to our SA page. Scale that out. And we got data link. We can see Leo right there. Okay, the wings, once that's done, we'll be okay there. Let's do the TACAN and the ILS. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's do our bingo. And we're pretty much ready.
Alright, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready to start taxiing. I'll use the cats back here on the backside since that's where I'm facing. And yeah.
Roger that. All right, let's see. Wheel
So I
chocks.
currently have waypoint 3 selected, which is our IP inbound, 213
Remove the wheel
out.
chocks.
I guess we can go direct to 3 and then over to 4, and I'll warm up J-dams on the way.
Okay, roger that. I was hoping to do a carrier landing, but we'll figure that out later so we can get the mission going on. All right, so
Okay, well, I do plan on ending my stream here back at the carrier, so I guess once we get up there and drop and come back, I think I was going to call it.
yeah, I like that. Let's get up, drop, come back to the carrier. So we're not even having to look for the tanker this time, correct?
Negative, I'm going to just conserve.
Roger that. Me too.
I may have to hit him on the way back.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So I got waypoint selected. We're going to waypoint 3, which is looks like 213 miles from here. So we'll definitely go into fuel conservation on departure.
That's affirmed. You ready to go?
I'm ready to go, and let me just verify my stupid wheel chocks are off.
Yeah, those wheel chocks can be a BA.
Right, them BA wheel chocks made me look like a sucker off that catapult. Okay, I'm ready to taxi.
Yeah, hey, bro, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one.
Me too, man. I was like, what's going on? But as soon as it started moving, I was like, oh, something's going on. I didn't think about the chocks until I fell in the water. I'm like, you know what? Them chocks went off. I don't know why they would put it on there if it's spawning you on a catapult. It don't make sense to me. All right.
I personally don't know why it even spawned you on the catapult to begin with. It's not a parking spot.
Right. Well, we know for future reference, so I'm going to take Cat 1. I'm going to go ahead and start taxi.
Raj.
All right, guys, we're up and running. Everything looks good. We have our flap set. We got our landing lights on. Let's make it happen. Parking brake is released. So, guys, thanks for hanging out with your boy. Again, I'm not feeling too bad because I am literally a rookie in this aircraft. The only reason I kind of know halfway what's going on, I do fly the A10 quite well. And so once your mind is in a state to absorb information with these aircraft in the DCS environment, that's kind of what helps out. And then, of course, practicing, guys. Practice makes perfect. Alright, he's going to give us a signal to take the wings out. We'll wait for him to do so. There's his signal, guys. So let's get those wings out.
Yeah, I had to come to Cat 2 right beside you.
Roger that. Alright, guys, those wings are out. Fold that in. Let's wait for his command. Now he wants us to put our situation down. He's going to move off to the side. Then he's going to tell us to ease up onto the situation. Okay, here we go.
Oh, look to the left. The chopper looks like it's about to land.
Oh, yep. I see him right there. Doing a nice little hover. Alright, guys. So we need to put this back up. Retract that bad boy. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's get our stick going back up. And put that on IFA. And 2 is ready to go, just waiting for you to depart. Just putting in the tanker frequency. Just in the off chance we need to do that. Check trims. Okay, let's come back over here. We did do our trims. Let's reset the FCS. Let's stab them up to 14. There we go. Up 14. There we go. Looks good. Alright, cycle the stick. Let's give the old salute. Here we go. Gear up. Flaps up. And we are out of the chute.
Wanted to climb into Angels 15. Currently at 300 knots on auto throttle. Or about to. On auto throttle now at 303. And we're holding 5 degrees on the pitch.
Roger that. 2 is away. We're currently 450, accelerating up to Angels 1.5. Once we catch up, we'll pull it back. We had to redo our trims on our departure, so we had a slight 30-second hold.
Raj.
Alright guys, so we're going to come back on the speed right now. We can even go autopilot. And we'll do attitude hold here in a minute because we just want to climb. Probably 5 degrees pitch up. Let's get back onto the actual heading here. I can see Mr. Sticks in front of us right now. There you go. Let's trim. Let's do a little bit of right trim. Pull back on that speed. Alright, we're on the attitude hold. So that's going to keep our attitude pitched up. Should. Okay, we're currently 360. I got you off my left wing, so we'll try to join up, and we're Angels 8 right now.
Roger, Angels 8-4.
And you said you're going to be holding steady at 300 on the speed, or was that 350?
Speed is falling. I'm at 289 right now on the auto throttle.
Roger that. Alright guys, we're up and at 'em. More shenanigans on the way. We're going to find some targets. Now the one thing, we didn't make it back with enough fuel, which we would have. Because this one is not that bad to land, really, honestly. Because it's pretty much, once you line the W, the E bracket, and got your speed, it's really not that bad. Let our speed drop up a little bit. Make sure our landing lights are off. Don't want to give the enemy any indication that we are coming. Alright, now, whenever you lose your wingman, that's a little bit of cause concern, so let me... I lost him probably due to speed, so let's get into a bit of an afterburn. That way we can get back with him. Bacazzato says, very nice departure. Appreciate you, Bacazzato. Again, you guys, this is all learning here. I do not profess to be any type of professional on DCS. And those that are saying that they are, well, that is a miracle. Okay, we got confirmation on El Señor Leo Sticks. Starting to bring our speed back slightly. Alright, we can pitch down, bring our speed back now that we got a good catch up. We can go autopilot, alt, and clamp.
One to two, I'm gonna use the restroom right quick. I am on couple mode, barometric altitude at 15,000 at 303 knots. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick.
Pin 4 will be right off your wing. We'll monitor your aircraft for you.
All right, not like you can do anything if it starts going down.
I can shoot it down.
I guess that's true too.
Like that BA tanker. We'll be here when you get back.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Roger that. Pitch down a little bit, little right trim, little roll trim there. Okay, we should be able to get a good clamp. All right, we already know that barometric comes on when it wants to. Hi, princess. So the good thing is we're clamped. Let's watch our speed here. There we go. You just got to work with it a little bit to make it work. Now we can pretty much stay right where we're at, guys. On the speed, he said he was 303, so I'm going to start pulling that back. Because now we should have a little autopilot. Just get a little closer to him now that we're clamped. So guys, very different than X-Plane here. I mean, you do got to know a lot of flying. You got to be patient with yourself. And the whole process, really, of flying in DCS, because there's always a lot more going on here than there's going to be on X-Plane. So we're just going to bring him a little closer. Quick power up. This is where you dance the throttles. Quick power up, back. Quick power up, back. And guys, that's how you catch your wingman. Okay, we did have the auto throttle on. Let's power that up a little bit. I want to get to about 303. Catch him up just a little bit. That way we can keep him right off our wing. Hi, princess.
One to two, we're back. Hey, what's your payload?
Okay, stand by. We're just trying to get our auto throttles together here. Okay, we're at 304. Payload is the same thing as I had last time, pretty much. I got 2 harms, I got the JDAMs, I got the X-rays on the wingtips, targeting pod, the bag, and yeah, that's it.
Okay, you might have a target opportunity with your harms. I have 0 harms. See that S on your EW? I do think that's some kind of radar. I noticed it earlier when we were engaging. My harm could lock it, so
Yeah, I see the S on my EW. It's basically at our, we'll say, 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm 304 on the speed, auto throttle locked.
Yeah, I'm at 301. I got you right out in front of me. I'm to your right wing, about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, roger that. We had you the whole time. And I'm going to go ahead and get my countermeasures set up and get my harm set up. Alright guys, so let's go in here now. And we are... Let's see, we could do it from this page, actually. Let's try it from here. I don't know how annoying this is going to be. Arm. And, okay, we'll do our... Let's get rid of the stick really quick. Only if the pilot can really do that. Alright, we're going to do 2 on shaft. 2 on flare. Repeat's going to be 2. And interval is going to be 0.5. Save that. Right here. And we'll go return. And now we have that profile all set up, guys. Get the stick back in there. Again, this is the SA page. You can see here it gives us a shaft and flare. And then now we can scale this out, guys, so that we can really see where we're going. Bada bing, bada boom. That's waypoint 3. And now what we can do over here, we are, it's currently clamped and sequenced, so it's the 3. But we'll be able to, eventually once we get to 3 or closer to 3, we'll be able to designate waypoint 4. As you can see here, waypoint designate for all of our weapons to look at. And then we can come over and get our sensors on. Let me see. Let's get this to standby. Actually, let's get that to on. And we'll get this to on as well. And that's going to have our targeting pod starting to warm up. Hey, the targeting pod, how do I see that again? Is that the sensor button on the EW?
Go to your TAC page and top left LSD or LS key.
Oh, flare. That's right. Tango mic. Alright, it was that flare. I couldn't remember.
I'm getting an issue with my waypoints here. I'm getting a TXA Dego. I'm wondering if that's some kind of degradation in the alignment.
That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, because I'm not getting any distance, but if I look down on my HSD, I am getting a distance.
You know, with the stored point, it's supposed to actively do it all the time. See if you can try to do the align. I don't know if it'll let you do it. There is a way you can align it in flight. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it. I did not do a stored point alignment. I never really do since using the other method, but yeah, we'll look into that.
Roger that. And like I said, I was wondering, because it's your alignment can be based off the points. You might be able to line in the air if you want to try it and just do stored point and see if it counts down. It's going to basically...
Well, that's what I thought the IFA was for. That new mode IFA was for to always align through, you know, your GPSs.
Right. Where you afterburning to?
Yeah, I must have accidentally hit it.
I heard it, man. I was yeah, Captain Jarrett, we're gonna do a carry landing. Anyway, I was head nose down and I heard the afterburn, and you know what? I messed with my throttles too, so I came off. very easy to come off on your throttles, guys, because we're messing with the throttles.
Yeah, it's easy to get into burn or detent. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Because I'm not on the. Well, I am going direct to 3. The HSD is showing that. It's giving me a range. I got a range of 118 right now, but it's just not giving me that range on the HUD. And it does look like my path marker on my compass ruler up there is correct as well.
Right, because you're clamped, so it has you. Are you still clamped, right?
Yeah, still clamped.
Yeah, so that's good. And if anything, I would say we'll be fine on mission, because you should be able to, you know, still use your TGP or targeting. And if anything for navigation, you could just use me. Is your data link up?
Yeah, navigation's fine. I mean, all of the points are there and accurate. It's just that one section of the HUD that's not giving me distance.
Ah, got you. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. Okay, we'll stay at 310. Yeah, Captain Jarrett, we're going to still try to do a carrier landing. Bacasato's over there fighting the bots for me. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been quite...
What's your range to 3 right now?
112.
Okay, so that's about on. I got 109 now.
How you doing on fuel?
8,200.
That was probably from that burn. I got 9,670.
Yeah. The tanker, we just not too long ago past the tanker, so I know I'll probably hit him on the way back.
Yeah, roger that. I'm going to hit him on the way back, and then also look. Yeah, because waypoint 6 is way up there. Well, actually, waypoint 6 will be off to our left.
Right. But we're kind of cutting across, taking a lot of that out, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah, roger that. I'm going to try to hit the tanker on the way back, but if we're getting, you know, if it's turning south, going closer towards the tanker or the carrier, I'm just going to go for the carrier landing.
Sounds good.
What's your indicated speed?
324, 325 on auto throttle.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to kick it up to about 350 to catch you, and then I'll match you. Alright guys, so again, you know, flying with your, in this case, I'm his wingman, he's the flight lead. You know, it's always a constant issue where you guys have to talk and figure out what your plan of action is. Now here on this page, I do have him on here via the data link. Okay, if we scale him out, because we're so close to each other, you can see he's right in front of me. So we have to be careful to make sure that we come off to the side of him. And he's just to the right of my flight path marker. I know you can't really see that, but he's right there, so we are off to the side of him, guys. And you better have your spectacles up and on, because you're going to need to see what you're doing. Alright, so we're slowly but surely catching him. He said he was at about 350, so we'll make our speed smartly right here. As we get a little closer, because he's probably the same angels or altitude, is probably about 15,000 feet. Guys, thanks for riding along today. We successfully knocked out a SAM. We ran out of fuel right before we were going to touch down on the field, which is a bummer. And then we respawned onto a catapult, which the catapult had us with our wheel blocks on. First time I didn't realize those wheel blocks were on because we're on the catapult, so we went into the drink. Then we respawned on the catapult again. It did not let us remove the chocks. It would not let us take them off. Then we had to respawn into a parking space, and here we are, guys. So thanks for your patience and riding along. We'll continue to get better with DCS. That is for sure. Okay, as you can see now, our speed is slightly bleeding. Our fuel is at 9,200 pounds of fuel. and we're catching them up really quick. Remember, guys, it's all about fuel consumption.
1 to 2, be advised, I am still reading a possible SA6 down there on waypoint 4. I'm actually going to get ready to go direct to waypoint 4 now.
Okay, Roger. I got you right. All right, I see you banking right, so I'll go ahead and go direct to waypoint 4 as well. Okay, guys, let's scale this thing out. Okay, we are now going direct to 4 as well. Okay, I have 4 and 129 miles. I'm currently at 356 indicated. Angels 14.9.
Sounds good. I'm at 15 on the Angels, 324, and we're 127 out.
Affirm. So
Fuel state is 7.6.
He's 127 out. Let's look and see if he's basically same Angels. So now we got to see if we can find him again. Let's use the old rusty dusty data link. Okay, so this will tell you he's off our right side. Okay, he should just be right off our right wing, so we're going to pull that power back now. Could be slightly above us too. There he is, right over here. He's right here, guys. And that's why the data link helps out, so let's pull our power back now. Okay, clamp, barrel, and we're at 328 auto throttles.
Roger that.
Alright guys, let's go ahead now, and I'm going to make this guy at the bottom our HSI now. Let's get rid of this quick. Let's get rid of the map. And there's our HSI. As you can see, let's scale it out. There we go. There's the scale. Now that we have indication on him, now we can come over here on this side, guys, and we can go ahead and throw this in.
Yeah, we got you visual, bro. We're right off your right wing, 325.
Yeah, roger that. We had you visual. We saw you on the data link and then reconfirmed it visually. Alright guys, so we're going to come over here. Master arm is on. Harm is ready. Station 7. So then you can see here now that we have a radar readout for looking for targets. And you know what, we can come over here too and do electronic warfare. There's that S. And there's something or other on that side. Scale it out to about 80.
Yeah, dog, I ain't figured out the air-to-ground radar yet.
Yeah, me neither. I got to get that too. When it first comes on and it starts painting, yeah, I need to figure that out too. Okay, I got my harm ready. Now I'm trying to do the left sensor, and am I supposed to make that soy as well?
You trying to make your harm page soy? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, do I need to? It says harm ready, STA7, so it's all ready to go. And I thought I needed to do.
Yeah, you need to make it soy if you want to target, change targets, or fire it.
Okay,
And that's
copy
just
that.
sensor select switch left. Just tap it. You'll see a diamond at the top right of the corner.
Yeah, it did it last time. It's not doing it this time. Master mode's on, air to ground. I don't know why it's not giving me, not allowing me to do my sensor left. So I'll have to figure that out.
Check and make sure your button is actually bound.
It is. I used it last time. I fired the harm and had success with it. So I don't know.
It could be because the harm ain't looking at nothing. It's not. I mean, it's just ready. It's not. I mean, you should still be able to.
Right. No, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Once I get it to where I need it to be, then I'll go ahead and try it again once we got some targets in there.
Yeah, if you want to come off to the right a bit, got that other radar signature out there to about 230.
Talking about where it says Sierra.
Yeah,
Do you know what that is?
I do. It's I built the mission.
Okay, roger that. So, yeah, I can go take them out. You want me to go get them?
It's a SA2.
Okay, I'll go take them out.
Yeah, because I ain't got nothing for him. Yeah, it's just a basic SA2 over there.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to get my aircraft off autopilot and get over there and take care of them.
That's affirmed.
2's rolling over. Okay, I just passed over you, and now I'm going putting the SA2 directly at my 12 o'clock. So happy hunting.
Same to you. I rendezvous with you at 4.
Roger that, brother. All right, guys. So we are effectively on our own, hand flying it, and we are going to engage this SA2 site. Okay, we got barrel, so we'll stay there, and we'll clamp our speed right here at 313. And now, guys, you can see we have that that SA6 out there. So we're in air to ground, and I'm curious, since we're going to be so far off course, if we can. Okay, no, we don't want that. It's our stores page. Oh, okay. We'll do harm display up here. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just checking around here at a few things. HUD. We can also put the HUD down here, which we don't need. Let's make sure our speed is holding. Sometimes this thing will go off all by itself. Yep, we're still clamped. We're trying to save fuel. We're at 79, so we got to be very mindful with the fuel. You guys see what happened last time. So, bada bing, bada boom. You see something here on the support page. Okay, Okay, that's now armed. Okay, and I guess we don't get a picture down here, so we'll try to... Let's put our electronic warfare down here. And let's go FLIR on this page. I'm curious, why is it blacked out? Captain Jarrett says, how long until landing? Once we nullify this target over here and get something where we can get a good weapon on this target, Jarrett, we're going to go back until landing. It's kind of hard to say how long that's going to be, but we only have 7,820 pounds of fuel, so I'm curious. Black, white. I'm only thinking it's doing that because we're not giving it anything to look at, but so it's probably bore-sighted into the air right now. I don't know why that screen is black. And here's the zoom level. Hey, quick question. My TG page is black. Will it do that unless I designate like a waypoint or something for it to look at?
Yeah, it's pretty much inside of its own housing, like rolled up inside of its own housing. So when you waypoint designate a waypoint, it will slave itself to that waypoint. And then from there you can slave it to where you need it.
Okay, yeah, because I have it on, but the screen is black, so it's in its housing until I designate somewhere. That makes sense. And I don't really have a way to lock that SAM up other than I have him on my EW page, so I'm just keeping him to my 12 o'clock and I'm waiting for him to come up on my harm page.
Yeah, that's perfect. Right now he's just got something on over there, and that's why he's pinging on the EW. But you got to remember, SA2 is an older system, so he may not even try to lock you up until you get close.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to stay here, Angels 14.6. Let him try to lock us up so we get that, and then we'll release our harm and notify you.
Roger that. We're 47 out from our target area.
That's a good copy. Alright, guys, so keeping a steady eye on the fuel. Definitely don't want anything drastic because we need to make it back somewhere, that's for sure. So let's come back here, guys, and let me put the HSI page up over here so that we can have a situational. So waypoint 4 is here. That's what we have selected. And we are coming off quite a bit to get this SA2 squared away. And as you can see in our threat level here in our RWR, basically, which is on our electronic warfare page, that he is still to our 12 o'clock, and it looks like the further he gets to us, the better, so that we can engage him without running out of fuel, guys. And then, so this is our offset from waypoint 4. I believe that's 3, 4, and I believe 6 is over here. Okay, we're on B alt. Speed is also locked in at 312 for conservation. I don't know, man. This guy must be way out here. He is. I'm still got him at my 12 o'clock, and he's not getting any closer in my RWR down here.
Your RWR don't go off of range, it goes off of threat level. So because it's in the outside ring right now, he's a low threat to you. When he starts targeting you, usually it moves to the inside ring.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll keep him orientated at the 12 o'clock, and I'm going to give him about another 2-3 minutes for him to even start pinging me, because I'm looking at my fuel. I'm already at 7,340 pounds, bro.
Yeah, you're close to him. You're like 1 grid square away from where I think I placed him at.
Okay, well, we shall see. So yeah, what he was saying, which is easier for me to get confused, this is not range. This is based off a threat. Once he gets closer to this outer ring, or if he locks me up, he's going to jump into here. But then right away, we'll have him over here. We'll be able to uncage, get a lock, and fire. And then turn around very slowly, because we are on Supreme Field Management. Alright, enough of that. Man, I swear, this guy is still not even woke. He must be asleep at the radar sensor controls. Still no joy on any type of lock or anything. Let's see how far we got to waypoint 6. Waypoint 6, 158 miles and counting. So do you want me to continue to fly present heading and see if he locks me up, or do you want me to break and rejoin you at 4?
That's your call. I'm on station searching for targets.
Roger that, because I still got you at 91 miles from 4. I'm going to turn back in, man, because I'm far out.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, guys, so this was a bust. Let's go ahead and turn back around. Because really, truth be told, we'll go ahead and now let's get that designation on there as well. Alright, let's see if our barrel's still held in there. It did. Alright, now we're 80.9 miles to the target, which is waypoint 4, basically. We designated that area. We should be able to... There's a little bit of cloud coverage. We might have to get slightly lower. Now let's put my HSI on the bottom here. Let's make this guy up here our flare page. And see, now it's green. You see, and it's looking right at the target area. That's narrow. And Whew, that definitely don't work. Okay, there's flare. Let's try to slew this thing. Oh, you know what? We gotta make it the sensor. There we go. Now we can slew. We're about 24 degrees off. Okay, we're at 65. The good thing is we should also be on our way back in to waypoint 6 if we need to stop there, refuel, and then get back up in the air and then head back to the carrier. Now, since we did take out those SAM sites before, let us, and really this was the page we should have been on. This is why I wasn't getting the diamond, because I was on SP. But we still didn't get locked up, that's the thing.
Hey, where did you say that mark point one was? Like after you hit the mark points, which page did you say that was on?
Okay, let me go see. Not on the SA page.
Because I'm not seeing it on the SA page.
Right, and that's what I thought it was. I see mark point up there. I'm gonna look for it and I'll get back to you because I know I saw it before. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's make this our SHI page. Because what he's talking about, I had seen Mark down here before. I just have to figure out where we get that from. Okay, there's some target data. It has nothing in there. That's if we're IFFing. Let's make sure we're not off course like we did last time. Okay, we got 60 miles to target. You can see the picture's probably even going to get a little better as we get a little closer. Yeah, I don't remember, bro, but if I find it, I'll let you know. It's not on the HUD, arm. At any rate, we're not even going to do our harms anymore, guys. So let's unselect the harms. Let's go over here. And, okay, that needs to time out. I think that's just giving us our home fuel. See, and that's what it is. It's basically saying... So we'll wait for it to time out first, guys, and then we'll switch a couple of modes here. Now it says TXA degraded. Yes, home fuel, we know, we know. Once it gets to about 7 minutes, it won't be timed out anymore. And we were kind of anticipating having to do a little air-to-air battle, but there's none of that either. Thank goodness.
I've got it, bro.
You got it. You slacked the target, or you found out where that mark was at?
I found out where it's at.
Which page was it on?
Let me know when you're ready for it. I'm on the run.
Okay, roger that. I am just, I'm about 44 to waypoint 4, and I'm going to start looking for targets. I'm getting my, my bombs ready. Captain Jarrett says, hi, bots. You guys can get out. Thanks, Captain Jarrett. Okay, so we're almost done being timed out. And that's just basically the weapon repairing itself. Whew, fuel 59.90. It's getting hairy. So what we're going to do is, I'm probably going to depart here, go to waypoint 6 immediately. We'll probably do one pass, land, get some fuel. We'll head back to the carrier, and then we're going to call it. Alright, so it's still timing out. You can see now, it's all good to go. See, it says ready. So we want to do target of opportunity, fuse instant. And it says dud. Dud, let me see here. Let's see, TOO. TOO. Type.
All 8 bombs away.
Quantity 1. Return. Roger that. Ready. TOO. Mission. See, it still says dud. I'm still getting that dud message. So we do 99 timer. Fuse. There we go. So we're back there. And now it doesn't say dud on here, which is a good thing.
Alright, guys. We got pretty good hits on all but one. We messed up on one. But yeah, we caused some pretty major damage with all 8 of those JDAMs. It's smoking like hell down there.
Nice. I am 19 to target. Angels. I got it to stop saying dud. So now let me see if I can go.
Did you set your fuse to instant?
Yeah, every time I set it to instant, it goes off, and then that's when it's. Well, it doesn't say. Okay, it's set to instant. It actually worked this time. So okay, I see some buildings. Let me see where that smoke is at. I'm looking in my TGP right now.
Okay, yeah, just waypoint designate however many bombs you've got.
Yeah, I think
if
I've got a
you've
few.
got 4, so do 4 mark points. So TDC slew over a target, TDC depress, then move it to the next one. Oh no, TDC depress, and then click your mark point button, and then move it over over the next one, TDC depress, and click your mark point button until you get all 4, and then we'll
Roger.
move to the next step.
Yeah, and I'm looking for your smoke now. I'm looking for targets. I got a good sight picture. I'm trying to see what I'm looking at though. Okay, that's more off to the right. Okay, that's why the aircraft was turning. Okay, I'm 9-7 out. Aircraft went off turn, so I'm trying to get back direct target so my TGP can be where it needs to be. But everything looks ready this time. I'm just going to have to select the target, do my TDC designate, and then drop something. And then immediately after that, I'm at 53. As soon as I do one run or not, then I'm going to go back to 6, refuel, take back off, and then I'll be heading back over to the tanker. I believe I have a visual on you right now.
Yeah, I'm coming back for a gun run.
Roger that, I see that. What's your angels? You're lower than me, clearly.
11,000 right now.
Roger that. I am 14.4. Okay, I'm right over the target area.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hope for a hole in the clouds for that TGP, because it took me a minute to orbit to find some targets.
Hey, firm. And as soon as I get to about 4,400 pounds of fuel, I'm bugging out to go to waypoint 6. Right now I have 5270. Alright guys, so we are here. And now we got our bombs somewhat ready to go. We are going to swing back around here in a second. We're right over the waypoint 4 target area. So, I mean, even though we killed one SAM and we're not being a whole lot of success right now as far as target acquisition, which really that's the least of our worries. The biggest thing is that we're able to navigate, get ourselves to a waypoint, coordinate with our wingman. There's a lot going on. Get ourselves back to, you know, where we need to go, and hopefully this time land, because it's all about learning here, guys. Okay, so let's try to come back in here in a little orbit. Okay, our TGP just came back alive. I'm trying to find his smoke from where he destroyed some stuff. And autopilot is off, so that's a good thing. Let's come down a little bit on the altitude. Just going nice and slow, not too slow to get captured over here by AAA or something like that. Just wanted to do a slower, sharper turn. Let's go a beam. Okay, we're about 10. Let's nose up a little bit. Okay, let's slew the TGP. Okay. We're slewing the TGP. I just don't see any targets, guys, so we can't just kill anybody. Oh! I see AAA. Let's get out of here. Okay, I just saw some AAA over the target area. We're at 4970. How you looking on your gun run?
Baby boy is out. I was getting targeted by a Tunguska or something down there. But we are out. We're bingo. And we're headed back to somewhere.
Roger. Well, I'm going to 6. I'm going to land, refuel, then I'm going to take back off and give the my guys a carrier landing.
Roger that. I'll meet you at 6, and we'll do the same.
10-4. Alright, guys, so that's it. We're going to go to waypoint 6. Get our air to ground off. Because we want to land this time, guys. We don't want any problems. Alright, so we can also come out of that menu. Okay, and waypoint 6 should be right in front of us. Let me see why I'm not getting my information on my HUD. You know what? Let's get this guy off. Get HSI over here. A6 is heading at 213-144. Why I'm not getting any HUD symbology is cray-cray. Oh, Master Arm is on. Maybe that's why. Nope, that's not it. Funny thing is we lost our data block in the bottom right of the HUD too. Don't know why. Same thing happened to me as it happened to you. Oh, I know why. We gotta... Never mind, I figured out why. There we go. We got it in there now, guys.
Funny thing is, my distance is back. I just noticed that.
Yeah, what my mistake was, it had unboxed waypoint, so I just reboxed waypoint and got my data block back. That could have been what happened to you too as well. Alright guys, so we are going to land on the carrier. I'm 132 from waypoint 6. What's your distance in Angels from waypoint 6-1? Alright, he's probably talking in his stream, so...
we're at 15,118 out. We were just measuring out the tanker. That's 200 miles away, so we're going to have to go with waypoint 6. We're at 2,100 on the fuel.
Okay, roger that. Get in there safe. I got 44 on the fuel. I'm about 10 behind you. I'm at 127. I'm going to ride it about 400 on the speed since I have enough fuel right now. I'm not even close to bingo yet.
Yeah, we are at 410, so that's fine.
Hey, firm. Alright, guys, so let's get back. Let's land. Let's get back up in the air. And because all we're doing once we land is we going to basically get it back to where we can get to the carrier, enter the pattern. We already got the TACAN and the ILS set up, guys, so we are good to go. Alright, we're good on the throttle. We're going to stick right here at 403. We are level, guys. And let's get El Señor Sticks. So that's also another thing that we're doing too here, guys, is we're working through issues when we don't have, you know, the information that we need, you know, because things happen really quickly. And what you got to do is just, again, be patient with yourself. Now what I wanted to do is see where he's at. So this is the data link. So this is him basically right in front of us and a little bit to the left. And he is headed direct to waypoint 6 as well, guys. So that's a good thing. Another good thing, we never crashed due to a enemy hitting us. The catapult going off the carrier, I'll take that, it's funny. But it was those wheel blocks, guys. That was the only problem. And then the only other time that we went down today was just because we ran out of fuel. And again, that's why I love flying the A10. So in a perfect world, we're going to run this mission again at some point. We did, and did you guys see it got really easy once we took out the SAMs, but you know, it's just the getting to those other targets. I think next time maybe we take out the SAMs, do whatever we can on that run, come back, switch over and another ground force somewhere, a base with some A10s. We get back into A10s, we clean up those ground targets. Okay, we got a visual on him. He's right there. Let's confirm that. And that's him right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Now the A10's data link is a little different. It doesn't, we turned our data link on, and because we're getting information from our E2 and our other joint JTAC and all that stuff, we are getting information on him. Not because, and our aircraft's data cartridges were probably loaded with the same identifier of the same group. The only difference is we'd be different aircraft. So let's say we're group 3, he may be 1, I may be 2. So he'd be 0103, I would be 0203 because the second number is the group. So yeah, Bakazato says he went to grab a quick drink. That's actually not a bad idea, Bakazato. I'm gonna grab me a drink as well. Alright, let's make sure we didn't move those throttles. And also remember, this is no X-plane landing, guys. This is a realistic landing that we basically slam these down. So you guys are gonna see how we land over here is gonna be basically the same way we land on the carrier. And we can get our joystick back up. Alright, master arm is off. Air to air and air to ground modes are off. And we're basically now just on a regular patrol, guys. So thanks, guys, for hanging out for my second or third DCS stream. It's only going to get better from here. As you see, it's really involved. If anybody is, you know, interested in flying DCS with us, the only thing we would ask is, you know, as you can see, there's a lot of training that has to go on here. You obviously need to know how to aviate the aircraft. Then you got to know how to navigate the aircraft, as well as cycle through these different weapon systems. And but the more the merrier, in my opinion. Okay, we got waypoint 6 and 88 miles. We're reeling it in. Fuel is looking good. We're not even at bingo yet. Leo says we didn't die, man. You right about that, Leo. We didn't die. That's right. We didn't die, brother. So that's a win. And hey, I'm really truly enjoying, you know, flying with Leo. Let me pull his stream up on my phone here, so I can give him a big shout out. So we're just giving him a shout out.
1 to 2. Got that letter I gave you earlier?
I do. It's in my side pocket. Is it going down like that?
Oh no, bro. I'm looking. I'm at 1200, bro. 68 out. I'm trying to manage the fuel as best as I can, but we may be punching out, bro.
Hey, you gonna be pulling a Dre? Hey, I know, man. Hey, but this is very complicated. So well done. And what's your angels right now?
15.4, holding 340. I might bring the speed back to 300 here in a minute.
Bring the speed back a little bit and pitch down about 2.5. Pitch down, reduce your speed a little bit, and let her float in. And if you have to, jettison some of your weapons. You'll be lighter. I mean, they'll appreciate you bringing back the aircraft versus your stores.
Nah, they told me I'll be court-martialed if I do that again. I've jettisoned far too many weapons in DCS.
Right. Matter of fact, I thought I saw one on the ground earlier from one of your other DCS missions. Nah, but
I know, right?
Hopefully you make it, brother. But if not, man, no big word. I think you're gonna make it, man. Just look at that and pitch down and no overhead brake, straight in.
Yeah, we're at 59 now. I think we may be good. We're at 1100. We're gonna bring the power back to about 300 knots.
He said never
And
mind. Delay my last.
about 40 out.
I forgot you needed a drink.
Pitch down.
Roger that, dude. You got me laughing. I just saw what you said on my chat. Never mind. Delay my last on that. I forgot you needed a drink.
Yeah, and then shortly after that, I looked back at the screen and was like, yeah, we may not make it down.
It's all good, homie. I'm gonna be praying for you, dog. I think you're gonna make it.
Yeah, that's a firm.
We're at 389 on the speed one, at 65 to waypoint 6. Fuel stores is 3130, so I think we're going to be okay as well.
Yeah, we just brought it back to 280. 53 out.
Hey, you know what we could consider? Maybe on when we get with our admiral and the rear wing and figure out what the next ops are, we can request that a tanker be placed at that base, so when we start the mission, the tanker can basically fly closer to waypoint 4, so we have another tanker, and maybe you can put him on a delay.
Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely set up him to not take off until air defenses have been taken out and the airspace is safe.
Right, like with a trigger, and then hopefully by that time I'll have no problem getting into the basket. But I think that after, if we're doing our after action review for this go around, I think maybe having a tanker take off to this blue base where we're about to land at too, and maybe do an orbit in between waypoints 4 and 6. I think that would be really advantageous to us, and then we'd be able to get some fuel on board, turn back in, and see what else we could do.
950 pounds, bro. 47 out.
Ouch. I should speed up a little bit, see if you could eject and land on my wing.
That would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
I can see the island, bro. Like, we're there.
Right.
Like, we're almost getting ready to cross that little inlet there.
Hey, is there any other, whether they're friendly or not, do you have any other bases around? I know in the A10 I can go to the divert page and do that. I'm not well versed enough on this to see what the divert page is.
Everything's past this, back over in United Arab Emirates.
Okay, roger that. Well, Godspeed, baby. Yeah, I don't think you're making it with 900 pounds with 30-something plus miles left to go.
It's 890 pounds now, 42 miles to go.
Aye. Roger that, brother. Well, I'm 49 miles to go, Angels 12, so I'm gonna be. I see you off to my left, so I'm gonna watch you. Matter of fact, let's see, 48 to go with 2,800 pounds. I'm gonna get closer to you so I can see you eject.
I ain't ejecting, bro. I'm gonna make it.
Okay, there you go. All right, start descending a little bit more, and use that thing as a glider.
Well, I ain't gonna do that until this joint run out, because I want all of the altitude that I can get to be able to do that.
Right, but you so heavy, you're gonna drop like a rock, man. You need to get rid of those weapons.
It'll be fine, trust me. I'm a pilot.
Go ahead with your BA. Get it in then. All right, man. If you make it, man, when we meet up for the first time, the first 3 drinks is on me, brother.
As a firm, we're down to 790, 35 miles out.
Hey, firm. So, guys, here we go. Situationally, this is El Señor Sticks. This here is waypoint 6. Now, I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. So, oh boy, running out of fuel. Yeah, not me, him this time. We're not even at bingo, but we're 230 pounds over bingo, guys. So, we're gonna refuel, then hit the carrier, guys, and then we're gonna call it. So, we should get 2 landings out of this process. I dropped it back on the speed to conserve fuel because we're good now. 38. Man, these things just burn up so much fuel. And people always say, oh, you fly the A10. It's so slow. Yeah, but the A10 can stay on station forever. But I tell you what, flying the F18, I definitely enjoy. I enjoy the 16, but flying the F18 is definitely very enjoyable, guys. Okay, so we're coming right now basically on a pretty much southwest. We know that runway straight in. We have enough to do our brake. So we're going to make sure our flaps are into the auto position, which they are.
Bingo. Bingo.
And 1, this is 2, reporting bingo fuel.
Yeah, there's no need for you to brag and boast about your bingo. Your bingo is like 2,500, ain't it? I'm at 640, bro. 27 miles out.
Roger that. I was just being a good wingman, reporting my bingo, but I see it. It reminded you how much fuel you had. So, Godspeed.
I think at this point, I think it's safe to say I may make it for 600 pounds, 610, 25 out. Yeah, once we get to like freaking 200 pounds or so, depending on where we're at, I'll start that pitch down. But we should be good and clear to glide on in now.
A-firm, yep. And then, yeah, especially if you get like 15, if you can hold it like 15, 10, start that nice slow pitch down, maybe, 2 degrees down, 2.5 down, and just pull back on the power, reserve that fuel for any type of burst you got to go. You gonna make it, dog. I firmly believe you will. We're looking for him now. We don't see him, but he should be. What's your angels too, by the way? I'm still angels 12, but I'm 20 out.
I'm still at 15.4 at 21 out.
I got you data link. I think we're parallel right now, and I'm trying to look. You're off my left wing, but I don't see you. Okay, we're going to pull our speed back. We're 17 out. We're going to start descending, and I want you to get in there first. So I'm going to slow my speed back and let you get in there first since you're on an emergent situation. Just when you land, if you can, roll off the runway so I can get a good landing.
Roger that. We do have the airfield in sight. We're starting out descent. 17 miles out.
10-4. All right, guys. Autopilot's coming off. We're going to do the same. Here we go, guys. Okay, landing lights coming on. There's the field right there, guys, and I have him right ahead of us. We're gonna do what a little notching to keep our speed low, but also get our altitude down. I've got you visual. Okay, I'm going to throw a little bit of speed brakes out so we can pitch down. Let's get through this cloud. Got some more speed brakes out. So we are going to do our overhead brake, guys, because we have more than enough fuel. You'll see that speed brake out on the back. See that brake up? It's on the back. Here, I'll let you guys see it on the outside. There's that brake. If I use my HOTAS, see, I can bring it up and down. See? We'll come down on that brake. There you go. Just to let you guys know where it's at. You can't see it like it is on the A10. But we're fine now because we're still going to do our overhead brake, guys, because we've got 2,100 pounds of fuel. So these waypoints are so far. That's why we ran out of fuel last time.
Altitude. Altitude.
How you looking, one?
Like a goddamn professional. That's how I'm looking, bro.
That's what I like to hear. Did you touch down?
Negative. We're 5.5 out from the threshold. 390 pounds of fuel.
Do you have a visual on me?
Negative. I'm not looking.
Okay, because we are close, because I'm about the same. So I'm going to do my overhead brake on the extended downwind. I'm going to stay right here at 3,000. Just to keep you safe.
Okay, you are in front of me. I got you visual.
But I'm not landing. I'm just going to go over out onto the ocean a little bit and then come back around. Let's see. Flaps are into the auto position. Now, the reason why the HUD stuff is off to the left is because there's winds. There's a way to fix that, and I don't remember. So let's pitch up here. We'll stay about 210. There he is, right off our right wing back there. So we're going to come basically right over the field. Good luck on your landing, brother. I saw you. And all that's representing that flight path marker not being there is the wind. Now, this is really where your standby HUD comes into play, guys. So this is why people say, why do you have another HUD? We're going to put it right here. Now this is going to show me where I need to be.
Touchdown with 250 pounds of fuel.
Whew, well done, brother. We're coming back around on the downwind. Alright, guys. Gears coming down. Gear is down.
All right, we're clear the runway. We're taxiing over to Fuel up, and we'll be waiting on you on the ramp here.
10-4. There's our E-bracket. Now you can see that we have the ball. It's flashing. So we just need to keep our altitude right where it's at, guys.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
We're out of the ball, but that's okay. Let's trim up into that E-bracket and bring that power back. Now you can see we're just slightly fast. That's why the ball is treating us nice. Okay, we're turning base. There goes the E-bracket. Turning the final. Gears down, confirm.
See that crosswind, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Nice speed break up. There you go. Nice, nice.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that crosswind was so gangsta, it was even throwing our HUD symbology off.
Yep, that's that drift. You can cage your HUD, just so you know, so it don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how to do it, but I was like, F it. How do you do it? How do you do it?
I can't remember. I think you just press cage, uncage. I can't remember though.
Whew, we was all over the place. Whew. Goodness. Alright, that was definitely pilot error there. Alright, so we made one landing, guys.
You did, man?
Oh no, I'm alive.
Yeah, I just happened to look up at your stream and you were almost tipped over on the nose.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I was saying. My rudders were so... I must have got on one more than the other, and I kind of lost control. I didn't have a smooth, you know, runway line because of that wind coming in, but we got it stable. Where you at over there by those hangar buildings?
Negative. I was at your first turnoff.
Okay, well, I'm doing a back taxi. I think I see some C-17 Globemasters over there or something. Or those C-130s. Alright, guys, so we made it. Sorry, Captain Jarrett. About the Nightbot being so gangsta on you. I'm just going to come off over here at this turnoff and request refueling.
All right, cool. I'm gonna actually go ahead and depart. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm getting a headache.
Roger, you want to call it here or you want to go back to the carrier?
Nah, I've already got my mind made up. I'm going back to the carrier now.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'm going to go ahead and depart. That'll give you time to get in there. And then I'll go ahead and get up out of here. And what is that? Would you select waypoint 0 for that? Will it even let you select waypoint 0?
What, for the carrier?
Yeah, or are you just going to do TACAN?
Nah, remember, waypoint 0 ain't where waypoint 0 was when we started because the carrier's moving. So I'm already set up for TACAN.
Okay, roger. It's 75, right?
Yeah, 75 X-ray. Okay, so I did manage to get a hold of ATC. You got to do it on the second radio like we were doing a tanker. And he's on 250.
Okay, I'll put him in on my M250. And I got, let me make sure my TACAN what it is. Yeah, I got 75 X-ray in the TACAN, so it'll bring me in. Have a great flight back. I'm about now. Did you have to turn your engine off to refuel? How'd that work?
Negative. I'm still running. Refueling's just completed. Your boy Rex is requesting a nice unrestricted climb, so we're gonna give him that one.
right. Hook him up. All right, I'm over here by the C-130s. I'm about to stop over here and request refueling.
All right, sweet. All right, so we'll try to stick around and watch you come on in as well.
10-4. I'm gonna be burning over there pretty quick because I'm gonna be on a full tank, so ain't gonna be no problem now.
Yeah, same here. I'm making some speed on over there.
Me too. Make some speed over there and get over with because we about 3 hours and 50-something minutes on the stream. All right, y'all. Let's do parking brake. And let's get our communication going on here. Parent menu, ground crew, rearm, refuel. Let's see, fuel 13%. Did you leave any of your stores here, or are you bringing all your stores back?
I'm bringing back exactly what I had when I landed. So just my air-to-air missiles, my tank, and targeting pod.
Roger. Well, I'm bringing everything back because I didn't drop nothing this go round.
Raj.
Refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Alright, there's that external transfer right there that you see. So they are refueling us hot. Now that we have our TACAN on, let's go ahead and do our TACAN. So now TACAN is going to take over the carrier's 245. Looks like the carrier's 245 miles from here.
Negative. You got something selected wrong. HST is the carrier designation. It's 160.
Look, I've got HST. I got TACAN. It says it's 170 degree heading, 245. And it does say HST. And I got TACAN box if you want to look at my stream. With 75 X-ray selected. Yep, 75 X-ray. Yeah, it's giving me HST 245 miles from here. So yeah, it is giving me HST 245 miles from here. It's got HST on there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Did you see my stream? Because it like
Yeah, I'm looking. I see it, but it
Yeah.
can't be. I mean, 245 is like where we started at.
Because look, 75 X-ray, it's on. Here is the HSI. It's boxed. It's giving us the information right up here in the data block. 245. It's out of the south, and yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, mine's just saying 169, bro. I don't know.
Are you airborne already?
Negative. I'm back taxiing on the runway we came in on.
Roger. I'm gonna Google really quick how to cage the HUD because I don't want to have what I had coming on this one with that wind. I couldn't even see anything basically.
Yeah, let me know too.
10-4. All right, guys. So let's finish this up. How to cage HUD F18 DCS. Yeah, it is saying just cage on cage. I'll try it again if that thing gets out of whack. But I'm all refueled,
Refueling
almost,
complete.
and I'm out of here. All right. Bakazato says we'll blame Nightbot. All right, guys, let's roll up out of here. Parking brake is off.
Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Unable to comply.
Let me see what he's doing out here. We shouldn't be rearming anything. Say, hey, what are we doing? We're armed. Refilling is complete. I don't care about y'all.
What'd you say for the cage on cage?
Yeah, it just, everything I was reading, it just basically says to use the cage button. So next time that gets out of whack, the only thing it said if it didn't do it, something about your TDC designation, but there is no TDC designation to the HUD, is there?
Not that I know of.
Okay, we'll figure it out. If not, then we'll just crash. We being me, not you, Mr. Expert Pilot. All right, stab
You
is
stupid, bro.
all right, here we go. We're out of here. Check flaps, cuckoo. Flaps are to half. Alright, we got our standby HUD back in here. He's departed. We have discrepancy on where that carrier is at, but we got our TACAN in there, both of us, so we'll figure out what's what. We're going to back taxi on that western runway, and then we're dusting off. Hopefully we don't have any winds. That's what I get for trying to do a little flyby situation there. I need to really map those to my my HOTAS. Let's make sure our speed brakes are fully deployed in, which they are. We'll get down here and do a flight controls check. And man, the pedals are super tricky here. Might need to change the curvature on it. That's what happened when we landed. It was super bouncing. On the carrier, we don't need to worry about it because the resting cable should have us. And we won't. And once we get rid of that, we'll be doing a nice slow taxi anyway. $250 miles. That's a long way to go. What's your mileage to the carrier? Is it still in the ones?
126.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Why mine says 245. You sure it's TACAN 75 X-ray, right?
Yep, 75 X-ray.
X-rays on. Okay, I got X-ray on, transmit, receive on 75 box. We'll see what happens. Alright, cycle. Carrier's coming up. Flaps to the auto position. 2 is airborne.
That's a firm.
Still give me 245. Going to have us on the heading of 170, so we'll see. And we are up, guys. So next stream will probably be X-Plane. We'll be probably doing a giveaway. I did make it to 500 subs thanks to you all, so I really appreciate each and every one of you for supporting, for being there when I stream, for helping me out when I'm lost in the sauce, which is quite frequently. Did it have the carrier on a southern heading once you departed the field?
I'm not sure. No, it's still coming up. Like, it takes hours for it to get all the way up. It comes all the way up to where the tanker makes its U-turn at.
No, what I was asking is, when you departed the airfield, like right now, my TACAN's got me on a south heading of 170 from the field. When you took off, did it have you going south?
Yeah, I was going to the left. I'm at heading 132 right now.
Okay, because the funny thing is, something is off because my distance to the Harry Truman it's not even reporting. It's just staying at 245, telling me on the heading of 170, and it's got my time to the Harry S. Truman increasing. So I don't know what's going on here, bro.
Yeah, that's sounding like a problem there. Because if it's not even decreasing,
yeah,
something's going on. Check all of your systems. Make sure your INS is where it should be. Maybe try to clear out the TACAN. Like, clear it out, turn it off, and cycle your TACAN radio.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna plug in the carrier for 250 to communicate with them and see if they can give me some bearing information. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm basically following the waypoints back, but I'm turning to a heading of 135, which is what you're on, and then I'll get that all situated and I'll report back to you.
All right, sounds good.
Make sure we get high enough over these mountains, keep our speed up, so we have plenty of fuel to get there. Since it's definitely not 240 miles. Let's do TACAN off, TACAN clear, 75, enter, on. Okay, bro, that was exactly it. I cycled it off, cycled it back on. I got range 147 on a heading of 125. So good call on that, brother. I'm back on.
Roger that.
So you guys see it kind of glitched out, but
So it's not. You said 245 or 140 something?
146. It's decreasing now, so I'm on the right one because I just left the air base. I'm on a heading of about 127 now.
Awesome.
We'll probably go up to about Angels 10 fast best speed, and then get into the pattern. Probably by the time we get to the tanker, we'll probably be about 7,000 pounds, guys. Okay, I just was getting a little bit of wind drift on my HUD, and I hit the cage button, and it worked. It caged it.
Yeah, I hit it on takeoff. It was dead center on takeoff.
Yeah, so that's how it is. That's pretty nice.
Now, do remember that you don't do that if you're trying to drop bombs, because it'll throw off the trajectory of your bomb.
Oh yeah, no, roger that. Based off the information I got, it was basically just for when you're landing and taking off.
Right.
What's your DME from Harry Truman?
49 and a half,
Head for.
500 knots.
A firm.
Angels 13 too.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do about Angels 10, I'm up on the speed. I got 11.3 on the fuel, so we're doing good there. 134 out on a heading of basically 125. Alright guys, so now it's saying home fuel because it's trying to calculate how much fuel we're going to get to home. I'm assuming. I'm going to have to research what that fault is.
025. Marking map Street 14445. Angels 13. State 7.9.
025. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 6,000. Altimeter is 2914. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 309. Report see me at 10.
025.
Alright guys, we're just hand flying it right here for now. That way we can get it back to the carrier. Again, what you guys were seeing was
025.
let's get our landing lights off.
Update state switched out.
025. State 7.6.
Now in the clouds is definitely where you want to use your instruments. We're keeping our climb somewhat copacetic here. See, now we're going to use our instruments. So it's not going to take us any time at all, guys. Alright, we're back over the water, leaving the coast. Who knew that home would be floating? Hope everybody's doing well, man. Let's get this carrier landing, shut down, and streams are only going to get better, guys. Like, the difference between this, you may see me only flying 1, 2, 3 aircraft, cycling them back and forth, because I got to get back in the A10 as well. I got to get that back, because that's the aircraft that I fly much better. This is really my 5th day operating the F18, guys. I've done some training in it, a lot of reading, watching videos, guys, and like I said, it's kind of easy.
All right, we've already contacted the tanker. We're at 20 out. We're already in our descent, and we'll be entering the stack at 2,000.
Hey, firm. We are 109, and it's got us at about 11 minutes out at this current speed, and we'll report 20 miles inbound.
Roger that.
Okay, so that's just telling me she wants to be trimmed a little bit better. Okay, we're right there on it. We should get it. Let's trim it down a little bit, pull that speed slightly back. We are at 10. Let's try it again. Okay, I see why. It's a little bit. Trimming it up slightly. We should get it now. I saw it coming on. There we go. You gotta, this will let you know how you're trimmed. Fuel, we're doing good. We're 10,000 pounds and we're moving quite quickly, guys. Now, what we gotta do is cycle this back to M. We're gonna clear this out. We're gonna put 25000.
Tower
Enter.
025. Overhead Angels 2. State 6.9.
02 knot. Tower, roger. BRC 309.
Okay, that's he said we'll do a sonic boom once we get closer, Captain Jarrett, because I still need to be mindful of the fuel, which we're doing all right. 93. Let's see if it'll give us a sonic boom. Alright, we're Mach 0.93. Remember how much fuel Leo burnt out? Okay, Mach 0.9er, 5. .9er 7. Come on, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. Yep, we're trying to get her to 660 knots. But remember, we're heavy. So we may not be able to get up into Mach. We are super heavy on this thing. There you go. Let's get it again. Here comes your sonic boom, Captain Jarrett. Whee! She is cooking. Look at that fuel. Once we get to about, so we got, there's that sonic boom. There you go. We'll get you guys one more sonic boom here in a second. That's the beauty of about refilling. Here we go, guys, on that boom. Woohoo-wee! One more time. Needless to say, guys, she's cooking with the Crisco. Just like the Concorde, baby. And 1, this is 2, we're 67 out. Currently 551 on the speed, 8,100 pounds on the fuel. Angels 10.
Roger that, we're just in the pattern at 600. Getting ready to come down and make our overhead brake.
Hey, From, good luck on your landing, brother. Not that you need it. Reconfirming ILS station 11, correct?
That's a firm.
Tango Mike. Okay, we got 11, channel on. If it acts funny, then the only thing we got to do now, guys, is cage it so we can get ILS information once we get closer. So that's caged. We got our artificial horizon here. We can definitely, we know how to cage the HUD so we don't get that weird symbology all over the place due to that dumb wind. Speaking of Concorde, I might fly it later in your Discord, Dre. I'm just finishing my AN-T25 flight on Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's what's up. Alright, guys, we're 55 miles from the carrier. We got about 7,000 pounds of fuel. We're going to come back on the power now. So we still need to conserve to get in the pattern. And in case I don't get it right away, formation. I think we're still too far out from the carrier. Tanker or ATC, here we go.
Marshall 025. Marking map street 08445. Angels 10. State 6.4.
And that's talking about the fuel.
027. Mother's weather is visibility 10 bus mile. Scattered clouds at 6,000. Altimeter is 2914. Case 1 recovery expected DRC 309er. Report see me at 10.
Okay, that was our inbound.
027.
Now, I'm curious. We need 29er. Okay, there we go. I think she said 29er 17. Alright guys, keeping it right at 5 does make a big difference. We're 34 out. We're going to drop it down to 2,000 here once we get about 15 out, because the pattern altitude is about 2,000. Once we make our initial loop around, then we drop it down to 6. And that's, you can tell that's Leo trying to land. Alright, we're off on the autopilot, guys. We're 24 out. And we are headed back to the carrier. Any joy on the first landing?
Yeah, we're down. First try.
Nice. Alright, we are 17 out. We're on our way in.
Roger that.
I do have a visual on the boat.
Altitude. Altitude.
Zero 027. See you at 10.
Update state, switched out.
027. State 6.1.
There's the carrier, guys.
Tower 027. Overhead Angels 1.5. State 6.1.
027. Tower, roger. BRC 309er. Signal is Charlie.
027.
Okay, one, you should have a good visual of us. We're going to be passing the bow and the port side. And then we'll come back around into the pattern, do our braking. Hopefully get her in. There's the carrier, guys.
Roger that, bro. We got visual on you.
10-4. Okay, there's the carrier, guys. Just dropped a little bit low on that speed because we don't have any flaps. That's okay though. And we are nice and low. You can see the ILS coming in. Okay, there's that destroyer. We're about to do our brake, get tail down, gear down, and all that stuff. It happens all very quickly, man, so I'm no pro at this. Alright, let's pull our G's. Gear down. Flaps to full. Whew. That almost went very ugly. Okay, there's our E-bracket. Let's go tail hook down. Okay, gears down. Okay, we're super high, that's alright. That'll give us time to get this E-bracket. Now normally you want to be okay, there's the ship. We are going to trim up a little bit into the E-bracket, guys. So I'm pulling that power back. Okay, there's that E-bracket that we want. Let's trim into it a little bit. Now our pitch should basically be monitored and managed by our power. Now I'm gonna do a longer downwind so I can. I'm not the best at this, guys. Alright, so you can see what it looks like. I was being fully configured. And we got the hook down. So we are doing pretty good. Man, what happened to my, what happened there? Where's my E-bracket at? I don't know what I might have pushed, but let's get the HUD back. And where did my E-bracket go? What in the world is going on here? Guys, see that? I have no E-bracket. Hey bro, my E-bracket disappeared. Any ideas?
Hook down, landing configuration, gear down, flaps full.
Ah, that was the problem. My flap somehow disappeared on me.
Roger.
Although my E bracket is still MIA, which is crazy. Everything is down and configured, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Bypass switch and carrier ops, anti-skid off.
Okay, anti-skid is off. Gear is down, hook is down, flaps, okay, full, that's the problem. Okay, flaps are full, still no E-bracket.
Is your bypass switch, is it in field or is it in carrier? It's down there next to the anti-skid, below the landing taxi light.
It's in carrier.
That's weird. Cycle all of your stuff. Flaps up, gear up, hook up.
That. Okay, we'll give that a go.
You know, Admiral ain't gonna like you keep breaking his planes, bro.
I know, right? Flaps up, hook up.
Congrats, broski, on hitting 500 subs.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. We're coming down on the speed. Let's try this again, guys.
What's your status, bro?
Turning back around, I got a beeping noise. I'm really trying to, my gear, something's going on with my gear.
Hey, turn off air to air. You've got air to air master mode on, even though your main master mode is off. Turn that off.
Okay, roger that. It's off.
I don't know if that has something to do with it or not, but.
Got the E-bracket back, whatever it was. That was crazy. Alright, so we're going to make our run from out here. Get the E-bracket all situated. I think we're back stable.
Roger that. Are you on downwind or what position are you? Trying to spot you.
Okay, stand by. I'm behind the carriage. Just trying to get my tribs together.
When the nose wants to rise like that, as you put in your inputs, you can stick forward to keep it down while you trim into the E bracket.
Roger that, brother. I'm on the downwind. I'm coming back around. and as you were, I'm actually off the bow. I'm coming back around, already configured to be passing that that ship right off the port side of the carrier.
Okay, still no visual, but I'm looking.
I'll let you know when you'll be able to see me. I'll just be coming across the bow now of the aircraft. Carrier, that is.
Raj.
Okay, you see us? We're on the downwind, just now passing the carrier. Okay, we're getting ready to do our base, then we're gonna make our attempt, brother. Oh my goodness, that's it for me, brother. We did not make it. Alright, you guys, well, from me to you, we're blown up in the water. That's a wrap. Thanks for tuning in. We'll get better at our carrier landing. El Señor Leo Sticks made it. I'm your boy Dre, man. I am 110% completely exhausted. All I can say is, man, we're going to get better. Thanks, you guys, for checking out. Thanks for my 500 subs, man. And it is what it is, guys. Man, that is what we do. Let me get back in this aircraft because, oh, there is no aircraft to get back into. Let's go F10 menu so it doesn't look so crazy, man. Thank you guys for checking the stream out. Woo! I'm out, guys. Thanks for all your support, and we'll be checking you out on the next stream. Next stream will be X-Plane stream, so that's what I'm talking about. One love.